You actually scared them, by the way. Or startled them. What's up, chat? What up? Yo. How's it going, chat? You be good?
Bob Sealer says, "How are you, big dog? You seem low energy, cuh."
I took a little nap. A little nap. I'll take an hour nap. That's it.
Bob Sealer says, "Wakey, wakey. Hand off snakes." Bob Sealer says, "Snaky."
Snaky. Snakes. How many snakes do I have? I wish I had multiple snakes. It's hella cold in here. I was gonna go outside, maybe do like an hour or so of Uber Eats, but it's too cold. Too cold. Starving though. I didn't eat much. I ate like me.
Chano ___ says, "Sentless told me to come check this stream out."
Okay. Welcome. What's up, chat? Bug. What's up, Milky?
Mama Gibumemilk says Scentless told me to come.
What's up, Scentless? Thank you, Scentless. Offline raid. Thank you. Someone shout out Scentless. CM. Jimmy. What else? I ate grapes most of the day. I ate a croissant with egg and avocado with bacon. Not a lot of bacon. They get little crumbs of bacon. That's it. That's all I ate. That's all I ate. I've been having cravings. I should go outside and go to Wendy's, but I'm trying to stop myself from doing any Wendy's. Trying to stop myself hard. And I'm like lacking energy, and I don't want to like cook food before cooking food. You know what I mean? I need to cook tacos. I wanted to cook something, but.
Scentless_apprentice says Jimmy is passed out behind a Wendy's at that little median island at the drive-thru.
Really? Did I get Jimmy addicted to Wendy's now? Jimmy Oppa? Mr. Oppa? Oh no, my cucumber is milky. If it's milky, it's bad, right? It's a milky cucumber. I was gonna use it part of my my taco.
Mama Gibumemilk says ew.
I was gonna use it. Let's see. See if I have avocado, but I don't think they're ready.
Bob Zealer says dang hair looking nice. See what a wash can do. Fabio looking moth-afocare.
It gets in my face and it tickles me. And when it tickles my face, I get agitated. Know what I mean? I really want cucumber in this taco, but I can't now. No cucumber. You like the hair? Like my Fabio hair? This is not good. Still savable. There's still some green in there I could use.
Bob Zealer says I hate cucumbers, regular or pickled.
What? You don't like pickles? I love pickles. Should I put pickles on my taco?
Bob Zealer says some people prefer their cucumbers pickled.
Isn't that just pickles? Pickled cucumbers is pickles, right? Or am I wrong? I don't know.
One bucket says be careful Bob might run his fingers in your hair, Andy, when you got as.
I got as. Let's see what else we could cook. I don't have tomatoes.
Bob Zealer says at one bucket I've got my own hair. Lot less greasy ka. One bucket says LOL.
What's up, bucket? What up, bucket? One bucket. Bucket. Should we use this? I think it's passed by the date though, but it's not moldy, I don't think. Should I use relish? Should I try relish onto the pickle? Onto the taco? Relish. I'll relish onto the pickle. It's a little weird. Relish. Relish pickled. Pickled relish. Monster. Oh, it's freezing down here.
One bucket says make tacos with everything from fridge. That is expired, please.
No. I already threw out the pickle. I mean the cucumber. I threw out the cucumber already. I'm trying to heat. It's really cold down here. What fell? Broccoli fell.
Bog Sealer says, have you ever cut your gums with a chip? I just cut the absolute shit out of my gums on some fucking Doritos.
I did, but
Filmacian
when was the
GDP
last
says,
time you
did you
went to
do
the
something
dentist?
at Chuck E. J? Look a bit diff.
I just took a shower a couple days ago. I done that before, but I have gum disease, so it's more common for me because I have sensitive gums. I don't have strong gums. Do you have sensitive gums? Sensitive gums? Sensitive?
Bog Sealer says, I got every 3 months cut. Gedobino says, Harrow.
Hero.
Bog Sealer says, go. Filmacian GDP says, what's Salem up to?
You should have your gums
Sleeping or
checked.
roaming around?
I think he's no, he's roaming around a little bit. He was sleeping. I mean, I was sleeping when I sleep. He sleeps. That's how he is.
Filmacian GDP says, hi at Bog Sealer.
Unless he's hungry. If he's hungry, then
Bog
he's
Sealer
awake.
says, not sensitive, just sharp ass chips.
That's weird. It only hurts me because like I have sensitive gums because I have gum disease.
Bog Sealer says at Filmacian GDP, how are you, big dog?
Like normal gums and they can good health. It shouldn't like hurt your gums. I don't think. I guess it depends how sharp it is. If you bit into it in a certain way, yeah.
Filmacian GDP says, doing okay at 1 bucket.
Domass Young. What's up, Domass Young? How you doing, Domass? Oops.
Gedobino says, are you going to cook some scuffed chicken? Because that's why I'm here for.
Shrimp. I'm in shrimp.
Bog Sealer says, I brush twice daily as a minimum. It was a sharp chip.
Sharp chip.
Filmacian GDP says, doing okay at Bog Sealer.
How you doing, Domass Young?
Gedobino says, shrimp works.
Yeah, it's my favorite the famous shrimp tacos.
Bog Sealer says, I have 4 gold teeth. We Gucci ka.
Be Gucci. I'm paying.
Bog Sealer says you need a mic for when you stream the Kaya Filmacian GDP. Gedobino says sometimes you gotta shrimp.
Salem. You alright, Salem?
Bog Sealer says, how's Salem doing?
He's okay. He's still underweight. He's underweight, and he still like coughs as usual. He's a good fighter though. He's fine. Thing is, I think he needs help. Like either medication or something like that. I'm not sure. It could be cancerous though. It might be cancerous because like when I touch him in a certain way, he starts coughing. It triggers it. So it could be cancerous. Who knows? We have a lot of dishes, chat. A lot of dishes. A lot of dishes, Pat. I'm gonna pan sear the shrimp, but they're still frozen. Unfortunately. So I might just like boil it a little bit and then pan sear it.
Jeffy J says TT.
He's an asshole, dude.
Bob Dealer says titty.
Huh? So like I stumbled onto like more upgraded gear because like I have like old lighting gear. I have old lighting gear. For the most part, most of my lights are outdated, and my camera's outdated. I just realized my camera is like a decade old. I've been using it for 10 years, I guess. But my main light, which is somewhat modern, it's like about 6 years old. My main light is in here, but my other lights are outdated. So I'm gonna try to sell them on eBay, but I won't get that much, unfortunately. But I'll save space in the house, at least. It'll help the cost towards at least one more updated lighting unit. It's gonna cost like around $300 though. But that's what I want. That's like basically the one I showed you right there. It's like a miniature version of it. It's like a more portable version where I could travel with. 80-200 Pro. It's about $300. The base model. I'm gonna try to see if I can find it used and like save some more money from a used version of it.
Bob Dealer says time to sell the Malatos cup.
Malatos? No. Marshmallow toes? No. But it's either the sell the lights for another light, like I have to sell 3 lights for 1 light. Basically, that's one option, or sell the 3 lights for new shoes. I need new shoes. Like I'm not trying to get new shoes like to look cool. I don't care about looking cool. I mean, I would like to look cool, but that's luxury to speak. I'm not in the space to be luxury. So like I need new shoes to be able to walk more comfortably. It's $140, $150 shoes I want to buy, like really nice walking shoes. What's it called? I forgot the name of it. It's like, it starts with a P. Pegasus, I think. Pegasus 40. I hate Nike, but if they work really well, I buy the most practical option because I'm gonna feel comfortable doing long walks, like for hours and hours. You know what I mean? Obviously with that, it's $150 for shoes, and I don't like spending money on shoes. $150. So that's an option. I can either buy those or buy my light. The light could potentially get me a job or more jobs, especially out of state. I could travel, fly with the light. I could fly with the big one too, but I have to pay more money for like a carry-on or whatever, like an extra carry-on. But I'd rather not carry the big one, honestly. My brother-in-law, he said he could hook me up with some clients or whatever in Florida around the West Palm area. So that's potentially a good opportunity where I could go to West Palm, get some jobs done, you know, for photography. And then, what do you call it? You know, get some money out of it, obviously. I don't pay it off. I mean, I could travel with that lake, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Right, chat? I do enjoy doing photography, but I just really don't enjoy the business part of it. I hate it. But I think it's like I have to do it because it's my. Everyone tells me it's my highest skill that I have. Every other skill that I have sucks balls, apparently. All my other skills sucks balls. Ugh. Ugh. What have you guys been up to today? Or this past 2 days? Ugh. I've been busy. Busy. I don't know what else to sell, honestly. Just those 2 lights. I was thinking about selling one of my cameras. I mean, I'm selling one of the broken cameras, that's for sure. But I have like what, 2 more other cameras. I don't really use them, but I just set one up in my room. I don't know if you saw it already. I set it up in my room as a desktop camera. I mean, even though like it's not positioned as good as I want it to be, like behind the computer, that'd be more ideal. But it's only set up right now on the
Bob
side.
Sealer says, are you boiling the shrimp? Why not cook them in butter and garlic instead?
Because they're
Bob
frozen.
Sealer says mallow toes.
Because they're frozen. I mean, half of them were not frozen. They were defrosted for the last 2 hours. And they were not defrosted soon enough. I needed 4 hours or 3 hours. That's why. So I want to boil it a little bit. Enough where it's soft enough. If I could just toss in butter. Know what I mean? Toss in butter, garlic. Butter and garlic. Butter and garlic. Garlic butter. Butter. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Butter, pepper, and red pepper. It's gonna be spicy. Spicy shrimp.
Bob Sealer says I would have defrosted them in the bag in warm water, then cooked in butter and garlic. But I'm not Chefy Bob.
No, They were sitting in cold water, for like at least 2 hours, I think, or maybe an hour. I don't remember. Don't remember exactly when I put it into the water. I defrosted it in cold water because if I put
Bob
it.
Sealer says the delay is crazy. BTW.
Like, how crazy?
Snarkaroni says defrost in cold water, not warm.
Yeah, no, not warm. Yeah, if I put it in warm, we'll just cook it, basically. Let's check. I'm gonna check the delay.
Chucky J says TT. Quinby88 says hi Fundy.
Delay's fine. Take 10 seconds. That's normal. What's up, Quimby Snark? How you doing? 10 seconds.
Snarkaroni says gonna boil. The flavor out.
There is no flavor. I mean, other than natural flavor. But yeah. I didn't have enough time to properly defrost it. My spinach is going bad, I think. Spinach. I hate that spinach goes bad so fast.
Snarkaroni says yes. Natural flavor.
Yes. What's up, Jody?
Joe Devminster says poopy shrimp pipe.
Poopy shrimp. I haven't pulled out poopy from a shrimp in a long while. I've been accepting the poop in my mouth. I've accepted it. I accepted all the poop in my mouth, Jody. Poopy poopy.
Quindy88 says ew. Joe Devminster says please eat more green things.
Yeah.
Bob Sealer says Andy eats the shit and all.
Avocado. Spinach. Lettuce. I don't have tomato, unfortunately, so we're using onions too. And I need to get a break from dairy because I'm getting too much not so solid. But we need to add Munster to this.
Joe Devminster says Quindy88.
Oh yeah,
So
cilantro.
Messian GDP says hello at Joe Devminster.
Cilantro. I might put some sweet relish. I might try sweet relish into this. I might. I'm not sure yet. I'm considering it.
Joe Devminster says hey at Domasiam GDP.
Domation.
Bob Sealer says where's my boy Jimmy? One bucket says Andy getting drunk fermented pickles.
Jimmy is asleep. Fermented pickles. Sweet pickles. Or sweet relish, sorry.
Quindy88 says at Joe Devminster. So Messiam GDP says yes, eat more green at Chucky J while I smoke some green.
Okay.
Joe Devminster says Jimmy best Jimmy is horrified, so he's taking the night off.
Horrified? No, hey, Jimmy was here before, actually, before you came in.
Bob Sealer says I'm out then.
Why did he need Jimmy? Jimmy was here earlier. He was messing with commands. He was fucking
Joe
around with the
Devminster
commands.
says cheers at Bob Sealer.
He was fucking around with the commands. With Mats. Before stream. I don't know where he is now. I assume he's doing something. He's probably lurking.
Bob Sealer says that Joe Dougminster and kidding.
Lol.
Bob Sealer says that Joe Dougminster, hope you're well.
Hope everyone
Joe
had
Dougminster says imagine having all the ingredients to make a salad, but still eating not a salad.
tacos. A salad inside of a taco. It's even better.
Bob Sealer says, where's my Norwegian adoptee Mats?
They're both lurking, I think. Jimmy and Matt's are lurking. I think when you took away their first thing, they might have they might have been gone away.
Tomasian GDP says, anyone checked out that new Jason Statham movie, The Beekeeper yet?
You guys are
Joe
competitive.
Dougminster says, eat more greens.
You guys are competitive for that first thing. Load. But Bog was first, it looks like. Bog first.
Jimmy Appa says, not moldy greens.
Not moldy greens. Hmm. So there's Jimmy. Mr. Oppa. Mr. Oppa.
Bob Sealer says, I'm the champion cup.
You're the champion.
Joe Dougminster says, Jimmy, best Jimmy this year. Bob Sealer says, winners win, and losers lose. Jimmy Appa says, hi at Joe Dougminster. Jimmy Appa says that Bob Sealer sometimes GTA. Our team is for the whole time. Says hygiene. One doctor says, would you like some shrimp without salt? Bob Sealer says that Jimmy Appa. Joe Dougminster says, you never cook shrimp. Jimmy Appa says, I like Cindy E. Bob Sealer says, I will be calling NGW natural born winner. All I do is win.
Win. That's what attitude we should always have, chat. If we have the attitude of win, then we win, right?
One bucket says he has to overcook it to get the bad juju out. 2088 says Fundy said not to the factory.
Huh? Not today, bacteria?
Bob Sealer says that Jimmy Appa must have heard me and asked you and your cousin.
I want to get a little bit.
You are gifted to the 88 a subscription.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Are gifted a tier 1 sub to the 88. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Chad, should we? What should we do with like when we get the sub? I was thinking about doing like maybe workouts to like gift the subs or like whatever. Like one gift the sub, or if I get a new subber, maybe do like 25 jumping jacks for new subs. Like I don't want to copy other people. Like a lot of people are doing that too, not just me. I want to do it.
So Matthew GDP says, yo, Jimmy Appa. Joe Dougminster says, put shrimp in your pockets and do a dance.
No, I kind of want to run these.
Jimmy Appa says that Matthew GDP.
Domashon.
2088 says, thank you at Jimmy Appa.
I need to get more emotes up. Are we cooking something else? Oh, we're cooking the tortilla. La tortilla.
Bob Sealer says Bob.
What about Bob?
Jimmy Appa says Bob.
What about Bob?
Joe Dougminster says Jimmy best Jimmy.
Jimmy best Jimmy. Oh, sorry. When I haven't ate enough, I get gassy. When my body starts to eat its own fat or whatever.
Somasiang GDP says damn fart was loud.
That wasn't a
Somasiang
fart.
GDP says as that.
That wasn't a fart.
Jimmy Appa says that's good.
Sam's hungry again, I think. You alright, Salem? You hungry? You hungry? I'll
Bob
feed you.
Sailor says gassy anti-secret channel.
I'll give him more food, chat. Hold on. I gotta find it. Where did I put it, though?
Jimmy Opar gifted Jody Hunt Monster a subscription. Jimmy Opar gifted a tier 1 sub to Jody Hunt Monster.
Should I do
They
like...
have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Should I do 5 squats per gift a sub? Should I do that? Man, I already owe 10 now. But I just don't want to copy other streamers. Because, like, I know they're doing it too.
Joe Dubminster says Jimmy best, Jimmy best, Jimmy ever. Jimmy Alpha says 10 squats.
10 squats. Okay, so I have to put a menu on the screen.
Jimmy Alpha says 20 squats now.
Remind me to put a menu on the screen. After we eat.
Joe Dubminster says, thank you, Jimmy. Quimby88 says 50 squats.
50 squats. That's more like how many is that? How much? 5.
One bucket says 500 squats.
That's 10. That's
Bob
10.
Sailor says do shots instead of squats.
No, you can't do shots on this channel. I mean, you
Joe
can do water.
Dubminster says 1,000 squats.
You can do water shots. I can't do real shots. On kick
Jimmy
it.
Alpha says of Joe Dubminster.
On kick you can do it. He's not letting me. I have to feed him.
Joe Dubminster says eat lettuce and do squats. Jimmy Alpha says discuss said water shots. One
Meow.
bucket says scammed.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
You see how loud he gets? He's very demanding. But he's a hungry boy. Alright, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Joe Dubminster says horrible squats.
Why? Do you want a close up? Should I do a close up?
Joe Dubminster says do actual squats.
That's the squats. They're squats. We'll have to look at YouTube to teach us proper squats.
Jimmy Alpha says show marshmallow toes when you squat.
Okay. Alrighty, chat. Alrighty. You guys. You guys. You guys. Other streamers are getting laid off, which I expected. Like, I expected to be laid off by now. Laid off as well. Because I also in the same boat where I'm too old, too experienced, and overpaid. I also speak my mind. And employers don't like that. They like you to shut up and just do your job. Your input doesn't matter. So I feel like I'm gonna get the axe soon, I would say. I did apply for like a higher level though, so if I get promoted, that's even better. If I get promoted, I'll get more money. Not a lot more, but enough. Ugh.
Joe Devminster says you're acting like you are 80. OMFG. Domasian CDP says make that squat, not just for you, but for us too at Chucky J. Show toes when you do it next time, Big Broski.
Okay.
Bob Sealer says you're also remote. They're wanting to get rid of that.
No. In my company, it's permanent. They can't get rid of it. It's literally permanent. They sold their lease. They ended their lease. There is no call center. All the call center workers are all remote workers, so they can't just get rid of remote workers. At least not on the call center side. On other parts of the company, it's different. But yeah, what do you want to call it? 40 apparently because like you have a lot of experience in like certain field.
Bob Sealer says tournament.
Yes, permanent. 40-year-old sounds young, but it's not. Because especially if you've been in the industry for like 10 years at least, you're basically expected to get paid more than someone who has a year experience. So if you get rid of the older people who has more experience, you save a lot of money essentially because you could pay younger people lesser experience, pay a lot less, basically. That's how companies do it. To save money. Penny pinch. It's not a lot of money they're saving, but they're saving enough. Basically. Penny pension. The company I work for, they have like they earn at least $100 million every quarter, but they also spend $100 million every quarter. So like, my company that I'm working for, they obviously have a lot of financial issues.
CMNYCTV says hi.
Yo. I mean, I wish I could help them, but they obviously I'm on the bottom of the company, so like my
Joe
input.
Devminster says hey CM.
My input has no value to them. Zero value to them. What up, CM? Someone shout out CM. Shout out Sentless and CM. Sentless and CM.
CMNYCTV says I'm super shy, but wait a minute while I make you mine. Bob Sealer says at CMNYCTV K-Lo-K. Domasian CDP says hi at CMNYCTV. Jimmy Alpha says just do your job and clock out cup.
Just do your job and clock out, cuh. But the thing is that it's hard to like
Bob
not
Sealer
give
says
info.
at CMNYCTV trying to raise you up cup.
Riz you up. Riz it up. Riz it up. Riz it up. Riz it up.
Joe Devminster says they say that, and they haven't even seen your cooking skills.
I know. I was thinking about like
CMNYCTV says you're on my mind all the time. I want to tell you, but I'm super shy.
Super shy. I was thinking about like if I ever apply for a restaurant, because I do have some skill in food cooking, but like I don't feel like I will have a lot of confidence to work in a restaurant. You know what I mean? I'm looking for a cheese grater. Didn't I have a cheese grater around here? Is it downstairs or up here? In my mind.
CMNYCTV says, and I want to go out with you. Where you want to go? Huh. Find a little spot. Just sit and talk.
I want to go to Japan.
Bob Sealer says at CMNYCTV.
I want to go to Japan. Do you want to pay for my flight, CM? Let's go to Japan, CM. I really want to go to Japan. Also Thailand, but mostly Japan because like, I think it's very peaceful over there. It's
Jimmy
very,
Alpha
very
says,
chill.
I see you cooking orange chicken on the walk at Panda Express Cup.
I mean, cooking orange chicken, I've done it before. It wasn't that hard. Where did they put the
NYC TV says looking pretty. Follow me.
Follow you? Why? Follow you where? Where did I put the cheese grater? Anyone know, chat? Cheese grater. Cheese grater is downstairs. That dog's downstairs.
NYC TV says when you say I'm your dream, you don't even know my name, do you? You don't even know my name, do you?
Sam is a good singer, by the way, chat. He does karaoke streams in New York with the e-girls. Right, Sam?
Bob Sealer says see what happens when you shower and wash your hair. You get dudes courting and serenading you. NYC TV says I'm super shy, but wait a minute while I make you mine,
Super shy, make you my. Sam was following me. Sam! Look for a cheese grater. If not, I'll just cut it into like small pieces.
NYC TV says I don't like that something odd about you. Yeah, you're special and you know it, you're the top babe.
Top babe? Babe. Sam, what? I've just fed you. What? What? I'll also take soap upstairs. What?
Domasian GDP says you guys hear about that first Neuralink brain implant. Crazy controller your mouse and type with your brain. Their list is like big for already patients for the next 3 years.
Is it the same thing that...
Bob Sealer says gay marriage is legal in PA and NY, right? Either way, you're meant for each other.
I mean, I would only get married to a man if it's for a visa, honestly. I don't need a visa in the US. I'm good on that. I see visas as a very valuable key to the world in travel. I don't see it anywhere. I might have lost it. Is it here? No. Might have lost it.
Domasian GDP says Elon Musk's working our ass to robots, LOL.
It was working on
NYC TV says you don't even know my name. Super shy, do you?
Super shy,
make you mine. You don't even know my name. You're on my mind all the time. I want to tell you, do you? But I'm super shy.
Super shy.
Quendy88 says cheese grater to scrub foot, question mark.
Yes. No. I got a block of mustard cheese. That's why. I want to put some mustard cheese on the taco. Monster mustard.
Quendy88 says monster cheese.
Moonster. M-U... Was it M-U-E? Yeah, M-U-E. N-S-T-E-R. Moonster. Sorry.
Bob Taylor says at Domasian GDP he's bullshitting. His feelings were hurt and he's quitting Tesla. Dude's a buster.
He is a buster.
Quendy88 says Moonster cheese.
Moonster. I love Moonster cheese. Eventually we're gonna go, I think they make it in Germany, right? All the Moonster cheese? Or something? I don't know. I want to see how it's made, and I want to learn how to make it. But I want to see someone else do it first, before I make it. Like, I want to see it in person, not on video.
Bob Taylor says he's trying to stir up interest and money in his other ventures, so he can remain CEO. Domasian GDP says right. Jimmy Appa says, do you like Fumunda cheese?
Huh? Fumented cheese? I don't know what that means. I heard different cheeses are all different fermented, right? They're all fermented cheese, right? Oh, Fumata? I've never heard of Fumata.
Bob Taylor says that Jimmy Appa Andy has an endless supply of fermented cheese. Flying Ottery says LFGGGG.
What's up,
One
Ottery?
Bucket says LOL.
How you doing? Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Almost done. I just gotta toast up the...
One bucket says Bob is correct.
Bob is correct. I gotta toast up the tortillas and we should be ready to consume.
CMNYCTV says we can go wherever you like, baby. Say the words and I'm down. All I need is you on my side. We can go whenever you like. Now where are you? One bucket says he should sell his Fermunda at the farmer's market.
What is Fermunda? I don't have any clue on that. I'm gonna try to sell flan. I have to perfect the recipe first. What I want to do is I want to learn how to make.
Snarkaroni says moons are difficult to grate. Too soft. CMNYCTV says what's your ADA?
I'm just gonna cut it.
What's your ADA? What's your ADA? What's your ADA?
I need to learn how to.
What's your ADA? I'll be there right now. Lose that boy on her arm.
I need to learn how to make a perfect flan, a nice thick one, and then repeat over and over until like I'm comfortable, and then I could do like 5 at the same time, or like maybe 4 at the same time, not 5. I don't think I could fit 5 in here with a certain size. So I'm gonna do 5 at the same time and see if I could just maybe sell it to a friend after they had it for me. I'm gonna try to sell to friends first, local friends. When I say local, I mean the local area here to like an hour away, because I have friends over an hour away. So like we'll drive over and drop it off if needed, if they're willing to pay for it. Like a whole pie. I won't sell like a 1 slice to a friend. Lol.
CMNYCTV says Apamami nega gimesigo penemongida. You are better than that nega de wajoga. Continue playing boys, be always lying. Yeah.
Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Monster tree.
Snarkaroni says no one would eat anything made here.
How do you know? How do you know?
Wayne Brand says up, bro.
What's up, Ringwins? How you doing? How you be?
So Massiam GDP says that Snarkaroni ha 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 right. Flying Outery says CM needs a ride on February 1st to meet some K-pop stars.
Where to where?
CTV says need a boy on my arm. Need a boy on my arm. Need a boy on my arm. My arm. My arm. Want a boy on mine. Want a boy on mine. Need a boy on my arm. My arm. My arm.
Is he here?
Macaroni says and plain is done. Individually because of the caramel sauce.
Yeah, no.
Flying Outery says I thanks for the shout out.
Well, it's individually into his own container, correct. I'm gonna cook it.
Sailor says that CMNYCTV is so romantic.
I'm gonna cook it for them. I could fit 4 of them, I think, in my oven. I think. I haven't tested it out yet. Where did he need to ride? What's up, Flying Artery? Shut up, Flying Artery.
CMNYCTV says we can go wherever you like, baby. Say the words and I'm down. All I need is you on my side. We can go wherever you like. Now where are you?
I'm here.
Snarkaroni says we've seen your lack of hygiene and safe practices.
Okay. I'm safe enough.
Bob Taylor says that Snarkaroni lack of non-existent, more like it.
What? I took a shower. Don't lie.
Sunyapa says an Andy, bringing tacos on the side of the street.
I might eventually, especially for content, I would.
Snarkaroni says I'm safe enough. Mango tacos with Fermunda cheese.
Mango's not in season. That's why I don't have it. I mean, they still sell it, but it's shit. Like it's shitty fake mango.
Jimmy Apple says extra salty cheese.
Oh, I should flip it. Oh, it was too high. God damn it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I don't take the taxi cab in New York ever. 'Cause I know I'm not rich. Never take a cab, chat, in New York. It's a bad idea, unless you got money to burn. Burnt. It's not too burnt. Edible. Edible.
So Maximum GDP says BS wiping their up and be armed with water with a bottle of air. Air freshener and jump on and down and dry off doesn't shower it's happy day.
Huh?
So Maximum GDP says just saying. So Maximum GDP says free. Smartphone says Mr. Bucket.
Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket. Okay.
CM NYC says check back soon to see who he announces our meet and greet artist at the Samsung Galaxy Experience Space in NYC on Saturday, February 3rd. Tickets will be available starting Wednesday, January 31st, and will remain available until sold out. Please check back here to get your tickets.
Okay. Check back here to get your tickets. That's good luck, dude. I did it as soon as I ate one, cause Snark got that drilled into my head now. Lola.
CM NYC says Saturday, February 3rd, meet and greet with Tiffany of Girls' Generation. Sigishnin says that's a chip of the old cheese. Snarkaroni says why this fan?
Sam is he wants a lot of attention today, but that's fine. I'm willing to give him attention. Right, CM?
So Massiam GDP says that cheese looks moldy as fucky.
No, it's not moldy. Isn't it cheese supposed to be moldy? Like it's supposed to be aged out, right? I mean, it's not like white mold on it or green mold. Not that kind of mold.
Sigishnin says fuck 8 fuck 1 fuck 2 fuck 3 fuck 4.
Huh? Okay.
So Massiam GDP says not the bad mold big dog.
The good mold. Where's my shrimp?
So Massiam GDP says I'm gonna be 2 bites and gone.
2 bites and gone.
Tony says safe enough at Filmacion GDP.
Yep, safe enough.
NYC TV says what kind of tacos you making?
Shrimp.
Filmacion GDP says insert here.
I usually have mango on it, but mango's not in season. So it's only fake mango out there right now at the store. Fake mango is trash. Fake mango. Look how much green I'm putting on. Should be proud of me, chat. A lot of green. Lot of green, chat. Lot of green. That one's older.
Filmacion GDP says Maya. She had a tab above your version that said enter in. Jimmy Alpha says there's a new game. Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League.
Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't get a chance to like really delve into like how it looks and how it plays. Is it PC though? I don't even check if it's PC or not.
Filmacion GDP says weird. Felt kind of point machine. When I insert, you know what I mean.
Huh? Is Bog here? Maybe we could play Green Hell. I'm in the mood to play something after this. Unless if he's not here, then I'll just try maybe. Oh, I don't know what should I do. There's something else. I don't know if I could clean because I did most things already. Nah, I'm doing that.
NYC says, by the way, I finally made a bank account capital. No monthly fees yet.
Congrats. Congratulations. You had advanced. You had advanced. You have progressed, Mr. CM.
Filmacion GDP says 2 bites and gone baby.
Baby. Damn right.
NYC TV says thanks and gonna get that kick money on the first.
Congrats.
Filmacion GDP says we ready at Chucky J.
Ready for what? Ready to consume? I put like 3 shrimps on these. 3 on each. I mean, I could clean dishes, I guess. Want to watch me clean dishes as usual? As usual. Come on, get out of there.
Zigashnin says fucking ads.
Sorry. Wait, aren't you sub? See your sub. I see your sub, your founder badge. How you getting ads? Are you trolling? Are you trolling me? You'd be trolling, right? Alright, time to consume, chat. You ready? You ready for me to consume these, chat? Bon appetit.
CM NYC TV says, have you heard Pokemon be no more on Twitch? Filmacium GDP says 6. Filmacium GDP says 5. Filmacium GDP says 4. Filmacium GDP says 3. Filmacium GDP says 2. Filmacium GDP says 1. Filmacium GDP says FN gone.
Still there.
Filmacium GDP says flush.
Pokemon, I'm pretty sure she got a deal somewhere else. And it's very, very likely it's YouTube.
Snarkaroni says my dinner was very tasty. CM NYC TV says Pokemon is gonna be on Kit.
No. We have it here. Fuck.
Snarkaroni says and not cold.
Mine's not that cold. Even though most things on here are uncooked. They're good.
Snarkaroni says try smaller bites. Enjoy the food.
I do smaller bites. I used to eat this in 2 bites. I did it in 4 bites. That's why I tore apart the shrimp.
Snarkaroni says huh.
It's 4 pieces of shrimp, or it's almost 6 pieces of shrimp. In each bite. I mean, in the whole taco. No.
Snarkaroni says LOL, it's not a contest. Slow down.
I didn't show him. This is me going slow. Nice one.
Snarkaroni says you eat like you're raw headed to the chair.
If I was going to a chair, I would take hours to eat.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy is enjoying the food. Don't you hear him moaning?
It is good though.
Spojoki says it's Jimmy Alpha.
What's up, Spojoki?
Filmacium GDP says eat it and come with me.
Anyone watch the new what's it called, Wonka Factory? A Wonka movie? Apparently it's a prequel. What, cat? The new Wonka movie, it's a prequel to the original. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it's a good movie.
So Yogi says a Wonka movie.
Yeah, the new Wonka that came out in December. Cat.
So Yogi says like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
No, I don't think so. No, it's a different story. It's a wrong chocolate movie. Yeah. Okay, time to clean this shit. But basically, the movie is him before he got into his factory. It's basically him as a kid. Now it makes sense why they casted such a young actor for the role of Wonka, because it's a prequel.
So Yogi says yeah, Wonka chocolates are from the same franchise.
Yeah. Charlie Brown? I didn't know that.
So Matthew and GBT says Salem said no fucking cut.
No fucking cup. No fucking cup. Cup.
So Yogi says you do realize they wrote the prequel long after.
What do you mean long after what? Long after what?
Local says it's been so long since the last Taco Tuesday.
Last Tuesday, what are you talking about? we never missed one, I don't think. I mean, we might have missed one or two. I think it was either sick or traveling.
So Yogi says Killy Wonka.
Huh?
So Yogi says Willy Wonka.
What about Willy Wonka?
So Yogi says the movie.
I lost connection. Oh, the Willy Wonka the movie is. I thought it was the same. I thought it was the same. Was it? What was the name? The original movie? I thought it was Willy Wonka, the Chocolate Factory was the original name, right? And this Wonka, just Wonka, right? This one, that's the prequel to that movie. To the.
So Yogi says Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is the same franchise.
I know the same person. Oh, as Charlie Brown, because you said something about Charlie Brown and Chocolate Factory, right? I don't know. Is it really the same? Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown. Will they ever make the remake? Are they gonna make the remake next probably, right?
So Yogi says no Wonka.
No Willy Wonka? I think they're gonna remake the original. Or they're gonna try to, and they might fail, and they might get criticized.
So Yogi says basically everything Wonka.
Everything Wonka? Wonka. What do you think it's gonna be the same actor, or is it gonna be like an adult this time? No, but I'm not saying he's not an adult, but he looks very young. I think he's like 18 years old.
So Matthew GDP says, how is it Wonka at Chuck E. J?
Huh?
Zilla says my pops told me to never touch a banana candy. Wonka a treat for sure.
Ha. You're funny. Hey, you want to play Green Hell after this? Or are you busy?
So Yogi says, dude, I think you did a bullet with that dating show. Not gonna lie.
Huh?
So Yogi says dodge.
Dodged the bullet? I mean, she was really cute. No doubt about it. She was really cute. No doubt about it. She was a cutie. She was an absolute cutie.
Yogi says she's cray cray, my friend.
No comment. I haven't seen her content, so I'll have to look at her content.
Snarkaroni says, now I have 3 mini meatloaves for the freezer.
Meatloaf. Love the meatloaf. Yabba dabba dabba 2 times.
Just faded then a hoe.
Faded in the hoe?
For tomorrow. Just let me know.
Not busy?
Young GDP says Monarch was pretty dope.
Okay. We can do tomorrow. I'm gonna take the cat after work, so it might be like later at night. Tomorrow, his first appointment at the new vet. Hope for the best, chat. And I'm gonna get a nice fat bill from it too. A nice fatty. A nice fat bill. Oh, don't forget the donation goal. Exclamation point cat. Or exclamation point Salem, sorry. Exclamation point Salem. So we're cleaning right now, chat. We clean out here. Look at this. We gotta clean all this shit. Lord. Yabba dabba do time. Yabba dabba do time. Oh shit. I can't wait to see the remake though. Wonka Factory. There's so many people of the originals, all the fans.
So Yogi says I was scootering over to Safeway on the Vespa and saw security chasing a guy with a bunch of food.
Just now? Safeway? I kind of want to do a Willy Wonka photo shoot actually. I think it would be a good benefit to my portfolio to have Wonka.
Snarkaroni says I used to see that in Los Angeles at Spo Yogi.
I kind of want to bite on this, but I'll get soap in my mouth.
Says I want to see where the chocolate river starts.
I think it starts in like Oompa Oompa world, right? Or something like that. Oompa Loompa.
Memo says that's Snarkaroni. Can I have one?
Fuck.
So Yogi says Safeway is like our shop, right? Yeah, he was trying to walk away with a creative food, saying leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Snarkaroni says do that in the sink.
It's too late now. There's no space in the sink. I couldn't do it. Literally no space. I need hot water.
So Yogi says I just learned a guy from my high school died this past weekend. A Marine and a cop and shit.
Yeah, when I learned about like people I knew back in the day that died, it sucks obviously. Like feels like I don't know, I wish I knew them more, you know, before they died. I had a few clients died actually.
So Yogi says I want friends with him, but it sounds like he left a lot of people in the cold.
Yeah.
So Yogi says
I had a client who was a high school senior, and then I photographed her high school senior portraits, and then she died like a year or two later, I think. I don't know how.
Snarkaroni says that's rock, that's Spo Yogi.
And I don't know a lot of my clients personally, but it just feels like when I photograph them, I have to like really connect. It's part of my job as a portrait photographer. I have to like ask them a lot of questions about themselves, get them comfortable and shit like that. So like I feel like when I had a couple of clients that passed away, like it feels like a part of, not my heart, but like part of my work died. You know what I mean? My artist heart, basically. It's a little weird. I don't know why. Like, when I do photography, I do it like in an artistic way, you know. And I'll do it like in a very corporate way. I don't do that. But that's why I get hired, because my work is like really good, in my opinion. Put a lot of heart into my work. Too much heart. And that's why I don't get hired, because I put too much heart into my work. Lol. It's like a double-edged sword when you put too much effort into your work, into your in your artwork. So. Ooh.
Well, just because, to be honest, I think I got in a fist fight with some human real attention. He then stopped me in the back with a whole time. Good time.
Yeah.
Not the only good.
Year. Yeah, as we age, chat, we start seeing other people from our past in younger years start to pass away, unfortunately. Even though if we're not friends, I mean, you still see it.
So Yogi says kind of weird, and even remember that story.
I know.
Zigishnin says guy I played football with drove head-on in a Winnebago. That was in the summer. What a weird one.
A guy I played football with drove head on in Winnebago. What is that? What is Winnebago? Is that place? That was in the summer. Winnebago. What's Winnebago? Winnebago. Winnebago.
Not the one that doesn't coming up on the tree wire on the industrial. My brother. Going.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Sincerely. Sorry. I haven't had any direct family other than my grandma who passed away.
Bob Zoomer says that's not funny. I'm sorry to hear. Stay strong.
But it was expected. My grandma was expected to pass away. She was 101 years old.
Zigishnin says like intentionally into traffic in an 80s RV. Macaroni says we talked every day.
Aww. Intentionally into traffic? That's weird.
Snarkaroni says thank you, gentlemen.
There we go. Clean, clean, clean.
Snarkaroni says intentionally. Wow, it's Zigishnin.
Yeah, I mean, when people die intentionally, it's usually for mental illness reasons. Or it could be drugs. And some people take drugs for mental reasons because the root cause is mental illness a lot of times. Or they're looking for an escape. So it's, how do you call it, overusing drugs? Huh? I only do edibles just to like force my brain to chill out. But like I only do it on stream. You know what I mean? I'll do it off stream.
Macaroni says depression is a bitch.
It is. But I don't have depression, I have more like very severe anxiety and it causes depression. So it's like I think they call it anxiety-induced depression. So the depression comes from the anxiety. So I take edibles sometimes on stream to force me to chill out. Edibles. When we go back to New York, we'll get some new edibles, chat. Edibles. I want to get brownies, but I couldn't find any brownies in New York.
Macaroni says, yeah, people exhibit it in many ways.
I would make it, but it's not legal to make it here. Like at home. But I want to buy some brownie edibles.
So Yogi says you shouldn't have thrown out your old roommate's treat.
I know. I wasn't like in the know on marijuana back then. I was like over 10 years ago. I think that was like when I was like 27 years old. I think I don't remember how old. 27 years old. Yeah, I was like 27 years old. I think. And at that time, I wasn't a drinker. I had my first drink at 28.
X Mikey 2020X says WSG chat.
Yo, what up? What's WSG mean? What's going on? What's going on?
X Mikey 2020X says what's good?
What's good? Okay. What's good? Bing bong. I was just finishing up Taco Tuesday.
X Mikey 2020X says salami.
Salami, he's over there chilling. I just finished up 3 tacos. I consumed 3 tacos. I'm not too sure about Munster cheese on a taco, but if I froze the what you call it?
X Mikey 2020X says Noise Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, unfortunately you missed it out. You missed out. I mean, the VOD might be on YouTube. If I freeze the Munster cheese, maybe I could grate it. Maybe. I wanna grate like the cheese. Use a cheese grater for Munster cheese. Munster cheese.
Macaroni says you should try making meatloaf.
Meatloaf?
It's very easy.
Yeah, I know. The thing is
So
that
Yogi says Munster is a great part of Germany.
I avoided it on purpose because it is a great part of Germany. We're gonna eventually go to Germany, and find
Macaroni
someone.
says don't eat a loaf pan.
Find someone who makes it, and we could watch them make it. I have to do some research though. I had a roommate that made meatloaf for the
X
house.
Mikey 2020X says Munster is an underappreciated cheese.
Yeah, I love Munster. Underappreciated. I agree. Meatloaf. My roommate made it multiple times, and I hated it. Hated like the texture of it because it's ground beef, and I don't like ground beef unless it's like on taco or burrito, and it's okay. I just don't like ground beef in general. That much. Very little.
Macaroni says I'll send you my recipe.
Okay. I'll try it out. Sorry.
Macaroni says for 87 cents.
I don't have 87 cents on me. $0.87. But yeah, it's more of a texture. I'm a very, very texture eater.
Macaroni says my favorite cheese at XMikey2020X. XMikey2020X says it's macaroni. If you have a good meatloaf recipe, can you drop a link or put in the Discord?
No, she's not on Discord.
Monica Reynolds says that's macaroni. Where do I send the 87 cents to? I need it.
Bing bong. Wash it.
Macaroni says don't make a bad JPG of it at XMikey2020X.
Huh? Oh.
XMikey2020X says thanks, Bruce.
Nice and clean. I don't really use this side ever. This is the side I use it on.
Macaroni says same recipe for Italian meatballs.
Italian meatball. I had Swedish meatball. Swedish meatball. I made Swedish meatball once. Swedish meatball.
So Yogi says that.
Huh?
Ain't spicy. Meatball. Macaroni says I love Swedish meatballs.
Yeah. Swedish. Oh, we gotta start doing more Indian.
Macaroni says ESP with that hero. XMikey2020X says balls. So Yogi says I may go to the new ICN downtown. SF just for the meatballs.
Meatball. Get your meatball here. Meatball. You didn't see the crack, right? The cracking.
Extreme Subtle says our shit is Taco Tuesday time.
Yes, you missed it. Sorry.
XMikey2020X says W News. Restreambox says YouTube. Jeremy Petrak in his water.
Yo, Jeremy.
Macaroni says that Extreme Subtle.
That's Jeremy in chat. Exclamation point, Jeremy. How you doing, Jeremy? Are you settled into your new
Extreme
spot?
Subtle says that's macaroni.
Settled into your new spot yet?
Macaroni says Meatloaf Tuesday at my house.
Meatloaf Tuesday? You going live?
Bob Dylan says chauffeur Jeremy.
Chauffeur. No, he's not a chauffeur. He's my friend. But yeah, he did help me get the card, yeah. Wait, did he? A little bit. I was gonna get that car. And I got a different car.
XMikey2020X says hey at Bogsy. Bob Sealer says W Jeremy. Extreme Subtle says I have Hawaiian pizza at my place.
Hawaiian pizza? You make it? You make your Hawaiian pizza? Hawaii.
Bob Sealer says that XMikey2020X hope you're well. Restreambox says YouTube. Jeremy Petrakinus gets it. Without a doubt, all settled in. Rocking and rolling.
Rocking and rolling.
Extreme Subtle says no, I got it from Domino's. Bob Sealer says that XMikey2020X.
Jeremy is on YouTube right now. YouTube chat. Keep that in mind, chat. You won't see him in chat, but he is around. And he hears you, I'm pretty sure. He hears your voices, chat. You got Domino's? Oh, Domino's. I used to work at Domino's.
Bob Sealer says come to the dark side, Jeremy. Join us, tough.
I think he's probably on like the TV, and like Twitch doesn't have much TV support. That's probably why. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming. Unless he was on the phone already, and then he saw me while he was doing YouTube viewing.
So Yogi says he worked at Domino's. Restreambot says YouTube. Jeremy Petrakinus, yes I do. Also tacos.
Yeah, I just finished it. I finished making and eating
Bob
tacos.
Taylor says I have Twitch on my Samsung TV.
But is there like a chat function to it? I never tested it. That whole. I don't have a TV to really test it with. I mean, I do. I have an Amazon Fire, but it's not like a real smart TV. You know what I mean? Now I'm saying.
Extremo Subtle says I prefer Twitch on mobile.
Yeah. Did anyone try chatting on the TV? I never tried. I don't have a TV to try it on.
Bob Taylor says I prefer Twitch on my PC.
Yeah, me too. PC. Oh man, I just realized I need to get a GPU. So all the spending I need to do, chat, I don't have. Even if I sold the two
Extremo
lights,
Subtle says I never tried it. I barely use my TV.
if I sold the two lights, like I told you, Bug, earlier, if I sold them, I still won't have enough money for a GPU. I won't have enough money for a new light, and I won't have enough money for the new shoes. Those are the top 3 things I want right now. Brand new shoes for walking, GPU, and a new light. So I could travel with the light.
Extremo Subtle says you need new shoes too.
Yeah.
Tomasian GDP says I prefer Twitch on the toilet. Nana says you need.
Lol.
Extremo Subtle says Alaneo Thomas.
Huh? What? Thomas?
Tomasian GDP says Alaneo.
Fuck me.
Bob Taylor says what shoes are you wanting?
The Pegasus 40. They cost less off Amazon, but they cost more on Amazon. So on Amazon it's $150.
Local says Twitch on the toilet is a shitty way of watching. Tomasian GDP says hey at Extremo Subtle. How is that pizza? Bob Sealer says do they make you 6 feet?
No. I'm not 6 feet. And it doesn't make you 6 feet. But apparently they're really good on walking, like walking long distance and stuff. And that's what I need. I want to walk more. And not like be in pain. Lol. I went to walk in London, and that was like the most painful stream I had for walking around the city, because the cobblestone in that city is everywhere, basically. So it hurt my feet.
Local says why do you look like you would be 6'2"? Bob Sealer says I'm 6 feet. It's hard to find pants that fit. Tomasian GDP says that's local.
What's up, Blue Pill? How you doing?
Extremo Subtle says at Tomasian GDP it was good. It's been so long since I've had Hawaiian pizza. Maybe years. But it hit the spot.
Hit the spot. Hit the spot. You ever make Hawaiian pizza from scratch? I mean, there's different ways of making Hawaiian pizza. I usually make Hawaiian pizza with like tomato sauce.
Tomasian GDP says rate it 2.
Marinara sauce, sorry.
Tomasian GDP says rate.
Some people do
Bob Taylor says Hawaiian pizza. At Extremo Subtle fake New Yorker.
the authentic Hawaiian pizza is like more white sauce, but I don't like the white sauce too much.
Extremo Subtle says no. I bought the pizza from Domino's.
Domino's.
Pizza. It's definitely something I want to try one day.
Yeah, try making it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I knew you bought it at Domino's, but I was
Extremo Subtle says that Bob Taylor, haha. To be fair, it wasn't my idea.
I want to hear, or at least see, if you want to do it on stream, that'd be good. But I understand you don't stream at home. But at least you could take a picture or whatever, share with us if you want. Come on. I love making pizza. I suck at making the dough, but
Sunless underscore apprentice says pineapples are an invasive species from another planet.
It is. whatchamacallit. I buy like pre-made like thin crust, and I make pizza that way. That's like the easiest and fastest way for me to make pizza. I eventually will do like a hand toss pizza and a deep dish pizza eventually. But those are harder and more time consuming.
Taylor says, damn big dog. 29 F is 64 F here. I can hop in my heated pool if I wanted to.
Huh? What? Damn big dog, 29 F. It was colder. It was 22 earlier. You got heated. I can't hop in my heated pool. Jesus. I would hop in that heated pool as well. That's a nice pool. I've never been inside of a heated pool. Only like a jacuzzi. But that's not a heated pool, is it? Right? It's a jacuzzi. It's separate. It's literally built separately from a whatchamacallit, a pool.
Bob Sailor says heated pool, heated floors, and heated driveway.
Damn. Why a heated driveway? Huh?
Bob Sailor says a different entity.
It doesn't snow over there, does it? Unless it does sometimes, right? If it does, then it makes sense. I've seen that advertised, like heated driveways over around here. I mean, not in this town.
Bob Sailor says cabin life.
Nobody can afford it here. A heated driveway. Oh, cabin? Oh, they're talking about the house. The main house.
Flopple says, damn big dog. You wash his dish as well.
I'd rather have a dishwasher.
Bob Sailor says the house has heated pool and floors. Extreme Subtle says I'm having peach pie for dessert. It's too chunky. I prefer a creamier pie.
Creamy pie? Huh? What kind of dessert is it? Oh, peach pie. I don't have dessert. I'm trying to cut down on sugar, so I can't have proper dessert. I have fruit,
Bob Sailor says at Extreme Subtle, I'll give you a creamier pie.
I have fruit, but I ate fruit all day, so that's bad for me to eat more fruit. I need to control my sugar intake.
Extreme Subtle says a monthly Bob.
Control the sugar intake, cat.
Flopple says damn big dog really fat.
What word is that? Use spaces in your sentences. Blue. I can't understand the word you're saying. Ugh.
Flopple says damn big dog misface button on top.
Huh? What? What? Huh? Huh?
Extreme Subtle says I gave up a lot of sweets and junk food in the last couple of years. I prefer savory meals now.
Savory? That's good. Did you cut out the Coke yet? Coca-Cola. Hey, Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola.
Jenny Alpha says Bob.
Coca-Cola.
Bob Sealer says Bob. Sunless_apprentice says that is beautiful Jimmy. Extreme Subtle says never cut out the Coke cup.
I knew you were gonna say that. I understand why though. There's like always one thing is like really hard to cut out. I have that, which is Big News right now. I stopped like 2 weeks, I think. I don't remember when I had it last actually.
X Mikey 2020X says 36F in Sapporo.
Huh? Sapporo? That's warmer over there than here. It doesn't get that cold over
Bob
there.
Sealer says soda burns. Don't know how people can drink it.
I think they want the pain. You know what I mean? The tingling, it feels good to some people. You know what I mean?
Extreme Social says most of what I drink is iced tea, coffee, and orange juice.
Orange juice.
Sunless underscore apprentice says I have a blueberry muffin I got from a fancy cafe this morning, and we are staring in silence at each other tonight. Extreme Social says that Bob Dylan were just cheeky like that.
You're staring it into silence. Are you gonna talk to the blueberry muffin? The muffin boy? The muffin man?
X90 2020X says W at Sunless underscore apprentice. Jimmy Alpha says, did you remember to get some lube at Sunless underscore apprentice?
Huh? Chat be wildin'. Chat be wildin' tonight.
Bob Sealer says everyone I know who drinks soda but whiskey burns.
Whiskey really burns, actually. I have whiskey, I think. What is it? Jack Daniel's whiskey, right? I don't remember. Pretty sure it is, right? Tennessee whiskey?
Bob Sealer says drink 2 shots, then games. Jimmy Alpha says can you see 7 TV emotes
2 shots doesn't do anything.
Local says Dan Big Dog just chugged 2 24 ounces. Extreme Subtle says fuck whiskey. I'm so mad it's the only alcohol my old folks have at their place. Bob Sealer says you're as sweet as Tennessee whiskey.
You're sweet as Tennessee whiskey. I mean, Jack
Bob
Daniel's.
Sealer says that Extreme Subtle met up top.
Jack Daniel's pretty
Sunless
sweet.
underscore apprentice says that Jimmy Alpha at X90 2020 X Jimmy I have about a gallon of blue shout to 310 Jesse.
Whiskey. I haven't touched all the booze in my house in a long time. So it's been full for like at least more than a year. Jack Daniel's, rye.
Jimmy Alpha says can you see 7 TV emotes on your chat app cop?
Not all of them. Some of them, yeah. Some or most,
Bob
depends.
Sealer says that Sunless underscore apprentice is the real kinky mofo here. A gallon of lube. Extreme Subtle says I prefer vodka.
Vodka. Vodka.
One
I have
bucket
Irish
size
vodka.
chug.
I have a little bit of Irish vodka. Irish boys. I mean, straw boys.
Sunless underscore apprentice says that Bob Sealer is a long story. Bob Sealer says that Extreme Subtle, so does my lady.
My lady.
Jimmy Alpha says I'll have 1 Moscow mule and I'd be done.
Moscow Mule.
Bob Sealer says whiskey makes you grow hair on your chest / nuts.
Damn it. My hair.
Bob Sealer says that Jimmy Alpha try a Kentucky mule next time.
Kentucky.
Extreme Subtle says she has good taste, for alcohol at least. Wendy88 says ew.
Yeah, the chat is talking about booze right now. I'm not sure if you don't like booze. We're talking about booze. A lot of booze. I have a lot of booze here, and I don't touch it. A lot of booze.
Jimmy Alpha says alcohol makes me sick tough.
Why?
Local says Carlos Souza.
Huh?
Wendy88 says I was dating about the hair.
Huh? Oh, the hair? Lol.
Hey Business says Yo-Yo, how were the tacos tonight?
Huh?
Wendy88 says I'm a teetotaler.
The tacos were okay. I think monster
Sunless
cheese.
underscore apprentice says I'm taking a break from booze this month. The clerk at the corner. Door said where you been?
I think
How rude.
the monster cheese I had, it would have been a lot better if I shredded it. But the thing is that
Jimmy
it's
Alpha
too
says he
soft.
missed you cup.
It's too soft to shred. So I might have to like freeze it next time. I want to do shredded monster cheese. If I could figure out how to do it. Like, I put like a slice on there. Just texture-wise, it wasn't good. texture. It was too much. I think if it's shredded, it'd be better.
Bob Sealer says that extreme was supple this time.
Huh? Huh?
Jimmy Alpha says no parliaments today, eh? At Sunless_apprentice.
Oh no, my stomach is not feeling good now. Why? I had it selected. I had a lactate, chat. I shouldn't be getting sick. I might have had too much cheese today. Did I have cheese earlier? No, I didn't. I have cheese.
Sunless_apprentice says that Jimmy Alpha none since 12/31st. SBO talk. Do I miss them? Sometimes. Marcaroni says need more subs.
What's suds? Suds.
Marcaroni says soap cups to grease.
Yeah.
88 says rumbling in your tumbler.
Yes, rumble. It is rumbling. It's probably because of the cheese. I might have to have another lactate. Just in case, as a precaution. My body hates cheese. My body says no, but my mouth says yes.
Smarcaroni says cheese looked moldy.
No, it was literally brand new. Just realized this. It's probably a couple days old since I last opened it. Yeah, maybe 2 days. I opened it today. Actually, I opened it today, but it was a couple days old when I bought it.
Local says singing R. Kelly is wild LOL.
What? Huh? No, I don't know singers. I know lyrics.
Rob Taylor says that Scentless_apprentice tried vaping. I smoked for 12 years before lockdown and vaping helped me quit.
But vaping could also make you go the other direction. It could help you increase more nicotine per day. You know what I mean? It could. Potentially, at least. I wonder how much one nicotine cartridge could be equal to how many.
Bob Taylor says only if you will cut you up.
How many cartons of cigarettes would it equal to? Would one vape cartridge is like what? How many cartons? Like what? 5 cartons? Is it 5 cartons or more? I don't know, right?
Macaroni says depends on the strength.
It's true. Finished, finally. So it's risky if you do vape, but I agree with Bob. It does help be like focused to really reduce it, and don't let vape allow you to do more. You know. I'm gonna take that lactate.
Extreme says my pops used to smoke. He quit when I was young. Never really got into smoking because of him.
I was similar, but my biological father, he was an alcoholic. And that's why I started drinking at 28 years old. Nobody in their right mind in today's world starts to drink at 28.
Sunless_apprentice says at Bob Sealer, thank you, sir.
But because
I originally quit in 2010.
Yep.
Then smoked again for 3 months in 2015, and yes, vaping and making my own juice to taper nicotine got me off of cigarettes. And on the vape within 3 months in 2015. I started smoking again for 3 months last year, but stopped.
how long did you stop though? After TwitchCon? Sunless. How long did you stop? Are you still taking it?
Local says real drinkers start drinking at 16. Sunless_apprentice says, it's been 1 month, daddy. Quindy88 says CM drove him to start smoking again.
1 month. That's good. 1 month. Alright, good. Good progression.
Extremo Subtle says LMFAO Quinn.
I gotta clean this shit.
Sunless_apprentice says she's right.
We gotta clean this shit. Oh my god. Where is the chemicals? Ah, my stomach. It's starting to blow. Where's the chemicals?
Snarkaroni says non-one forces an adult to smoke. It's a choice. Sunless_apprentice says what made me fortunate is I didn't really start smoking or drinking until my late 20s. So I know how to live without it.
It is a choice. Correctamundo. Where did I put the chemicals? Anyone know? I see it now. Alright. Messy boy. Messy boy.
Sunless_apprentice says yes, but circumstances can influence that choice.
Yes.
If a swarm of zombies was about to descend on my compound, I would take a Marlboro if offered. Bob Sealer says that's Snarkaroni, I get what you're saying, but I also feel like you also don't speak from experience.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
Bob Sealer says that's Sunless_apprentice exactly.
Maybe.
Snarkaroni says I choose to not smoke at Bob Sealer.
Yeah. The thing is that if you're in a wrong circle, and you get peer pressure to doing things that your character doesn't normally do. Peer pressure does influence a lot of shit, unfortunately. I kind of got into smoking for like a hot second because I wanted to look cool. I did it like at 16, I think. And I hated it, so I didn't do it. Peer pressure, chat. And when I say peer pressure, I don't mean like someone talked me into it. It's just more like I want to be fit in. I want to fit in peer pressure. That's why I tried it. I tried smoking because I wanted to fit in. And if you do it once,
Snarkaroni says I grew up with chain smokers and never took more than one puff.
yeah, you're strong-minded. That's for sure. You're not easily influenced. But the thing is that a lot of people are more influenceable, especially when they're young.
Bob Sealer says that's Snarkaroni, I get that, but I guarantee that you haven't lived the life I did. So chill. Bob Sealer says for one.
Chill.
Fluffle says you peer pressured yourself. Jimmy Alpha says pair me.
Positive community, chat. Positive community.
Local says they fighting in chat.
Positive.
Maserati says, dude, my dad died when I was 8.
Positive community. Positive community. Where's my chat phone? There we go. Positivity. Positivity. Positivity, chat. Alright. I got that cleaned. I'm happy. Oh, why am my bitrate so low? Lol. No one told me my stream was pixely? Nobody told me it was pixely? It was like almost 500 bitrate. Lol. And we're climbing back up now.
Macaroni says, just saying smoking is a choice.
Yeah. But what I'm saying, I'm trying to inform chat, is that choices are also influenced by other people. The thing is that some people, a lot of people, are influenced.
Extreme Subtle says, I didn't notice it was looking that bad. I watch in 360p though.
Yeah, 360p you would have noticed it. Only if you watch at 1080p, you'll notice it.
Smarkaroni says I'm on dial-up.
You're on dial-up? How are you on dial-up? How are you on dial-up? Does dial-up still exist? I had no idea that technology was still around. You mean DSL? Alrighty. Cleaned. Clean chat. Clean house, happy Andy, right? Clean house, happy Andy. I mean, it's not 100% clean. We still got a lot of shit to do. I mean, we got a lot of shit to get rid of. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so tomorrow.
Local says, how did you get it so clean?
What do you mean? What specifically cleaned? Tomorrow we...
Macaroni says it's a joke, dude.
Hell, why you keep getting loose on here? So, tomorrow's trash day, so this is going to be all gone. I mean, this is going to be outside. I'll put it into the... We'll go to a recycling center. Get rid of them. Who wants this? 1970. Coleman. We'll test this out. Should we test this out now? See if it works? Or should we wait for a special day? A special date.
I'm on the toilet and home life.
Home life, huh?
Filmasium GDP says LOL Wi-Fi.
This would be coming handy once I do streams in here.
He says hold him accountable. Chat.
Huh? Once this room becomes a stream room,
Filmasium GDP says ouch.
we could do cooking streams in here. Possibly. Use this. Double buffet burner. We'll try it out if it works. If it doesn't work, then I'll just get another burner. What should we do with this place? I need a the thingy, the shelving. No, shelving. Okay, I'll ride back. The shelving thingy is like like shelves and stuff. I'm gonna put it over there and put like whatchamacallit on there.
Snarkaroni says looks like a fire hazard.
What does this?
Local says, do you have any vintage stuff that's worth something?
I mean, I have vintage PC games, and I sold a bunch actually. Sold at least 2 of them.
Sunless_apprentice says you've got a ton of shit, Andy.
Yeah, no. We gotta get that room over there and convert it to.
That's a big painting.
We're gonna convert it to my bedroom and my stream room, where my computer's gonna be, and I might also cook.
Yogi says vintage underpants.
I might use like a mobile unit, like a mobile burner unit. and start doing cooking streams from the stream room, the new stream room. I mean, I technically don't have a stream room right now. My bedroom is not a stream room.
Dun, 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 dun,
One bucket says Benny Hill music. Smartphone says need ventilation to cook.
Yeah, I know. The kitchen we were in upstairs doesn't have ventilation. Unfortunately, we need to install one before we rent it out. I'm gonna put you up louder. It's so cold down here. I'm freezing my balls off.
One bucket says damn this room keeps growing with shit. Bluffle says where's the secret door?
Oh. Okay. I haven't biked in a long time, chat.
Bluffle says avalanche.
Avalanche, no! Lol. I'll do 5 minutes. I haven't been on a bike in a long time.
Snarkaroni says now we won't break a sweat.
Who needs sweating?
Yogi says actually dystopian.
Huh? What? Lol. Oh. Trying to make me poop?
Snarkaroni says you do.
It exhausts me. If I go too fast.
Bluffle says Andres, what's the scariest horror character in your open?
Huh? Scariest character in my open? Huh? 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 What?
One bucket says you barely do anything alive. Bluffle says in your opinion.
But I can't read you. You're so far. I should put you closer. It's too late now. Speak. Speak, chat. Pretend you're right next to me, chat.
Snarkaroni says it's been 45 seconds. Tomasian GDP says at one bucket.
I have a timer.
Yogi says you do realize, to get any actual benefit, you have to do this for like 20 mins or something more.
No, it's not true. But for like real differences, then maybe, yeah, but...
One bucket says pretend you are in Tour, the France faster.
Oh my god. The thing is that the faster I go, the shorter duration I could go. If I go
Local says
slower...
Andres, why is Batman so overrated?
If I go slower, I could last longer. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The faster I go... Henry.
Snarkaroni says you have 20 minutes.
Henry! How's Philly?
Yogi says he's an immigrant domestic.
I saw you with
Local says
Kuma.
LOL.
I saw you with Kuma, Henry. You can barely see.
Snarkaroni says not how it works. Inu Henry says it was good.
Good, good. The homeless one. The homeless guy. A little sketchy there, huh? A little sketchy. A little sketchy. The homeless guy.
Innuenry says I went the other direction.
Yeah, I saw.
Senless_apprentice says God dang it, this room is what legends are made of, Andy.
Yes. I am a legend. We're all legends, right? Right, chat? We're all legends. I Am Legend 2 is coming out soon, right? I don't know when. What, 2025? I don't know when it's coming out. 2025!
Flupple says legends.
I am legend. Oh, I'm getting exhausted.
Spo Yogi says imagine it, the longer you cycles. A box was removed from the room. One bucket says and you make it 1 hour on bike. Snarkaroni says this is a cockroach resort.
There is not one roach in the house. There may be a mouse here and there, but I kill them pretty quick actually.
Spo Yogi says then you could get X-Rix and accomplish the goal of cleaning up the joint.
The joint. All about them joints, right chat? All about them joints. Them joints.
Senless_apprentice says I Am Legend is one of my favorite novels from the 50s and guilty pleasure movies.
I haven't watched
Flupple says I could have this whole house arranged in like 9 hours.
Do you think the newer one from Will Smith is better or worse?
Senless_apprentice says, novels not novels.
I Am Legend from Will Smith. He died in the original, but they're going to use the alternate ending to revive number 2. Because number 1 was okay enough, I guess, to make it number 2, I guess, right?
Spo Yogi says I did some sleuthing and discovered that Matt Paxton from Hoarders is doing his own thing now.
Oh, okay.
You've reached the halfway point.
I haven't watched the show. I watched it like once or twice and that's it. So I don't know who's Matt.
Flupple says novelas.
Novelas? What? I can't read you, chat. Because
Senless_apprentice says the new one with Will Smith is great, but it falls apart at the midpoint with the dog, no spoilers, and yes, they adulterated the ending of the novel.
Yeah.
Snarkaroni says the original movie is the best last man on earth.
I gotta see. Oh, best last man. I'm farsighted, I think. I can't
One
see
bucket
you.
says you have reached the halfway point. You have completed 30 seconds. Spo Yogi says he will come in here and snap you into shape with your place.
Who will smack me?
Senless_apprentice says yes, last man on earth, with Vincent Price is most faithful to the book.
I'll do 10 minutes, okay? I'm
Forty
gonna be
says
sore.
fundy time.
Fundy. What's up, Horby? How you be, Horby? Horby.
Snarkaroni says one of my faves at Senless_apprentice. Forty says is this pre or post food?
Pre.
Flupple says Habibi.
Habibi.
Senless_apprentice says that Snarkaroni too.
Horby.
Innuenry says food not ready.
No, I ate already. I think you were still outside with Kuma. I'm not sure though. Or you were still outside.
Snarkaroni says 10 minutes accomplishes nothing, G. Bro says I can see his nipples.
Nips!
Innuenry says so it's post food.
No, I didn't poop yet. I didn't poop yet. I need to go to the dentist. I'm starting to feel
Bro says he's hard.
a little bit stress in my gums, which normally means there's an infection. Even if it's a slight stress.
Flupple says big.
I just feel like I have more infections. More root canals. I'm gonna have a root canal every year, chat. Every fucking year. More root canals. The most painful root canal is a reverse.
Innuenry says will dentists see you if you have debt?
Yeah.
Innuenry says how?
They will.
Snarkaroni says no one mentioned poop.
But they were peer-pressuring me at the end of the appointment. I don't like that peer-pressure, so
Bro says he's gonna go see dentist students.
I don't schedule an appointment because I don't have money to pay after the appointment.
Snarkaroni says infection because y'all don't brush.
I brush. I have gum disease, which is permanent and causes permanent damage to my teeth and gums.
Innuenry says I haven't had a root canal in a few years.
I had a reverse root canal. Reverse root canal is more painful. It's a reversed one. It's hard to explain. but they cut into your.
One bucket says infections. You don't mess with man, you can die from that shit.
They cut into your gums. A reverse root canal. It was so.
Jimmy Appa says go see a dental student. Warby Bro says it's a reverse one.
Yeah, I mean I had a reverse one right here. I don't know if I need another reverse one. That'll be very painful.
Snarkaroni says not brushing isn't helping. Inu Henry says he says there's no dental students where he is.
Exactly. It took an hour, probably near Philadelphia actually. Maybe in Allentown, but I'm not sure.
Warby Bro says, do you actually not brush?
No, I brush at least once a day, but my dentist says twice.
Jimmy Appa says saw you earlier with Puma at Inu Henry.
But I constantly eat.
You're almost there. You can do it.
Constant eating. But is that like super constant? That I just like, I don't know.
Inu Henry says at Jimmy Appa yet.
See, I'm going fast. So I am sweating. I am breaking the sweat. But not hardcore sweat, but I am breaking the sweat.
Quindy88 says brush at least twice a day. Warby Bro says bad teeth has correlation to heart disease.
I know. But it's not just that.
One bucket says do you floss?
I don't floss. That's my problem.
Snarkaroni says everyone says twice a day minimum. Jimmy Appa says this room looks messier every time.
Flossing is it's difficult.
So Yogi says you need to join Camp Canoe. Inu Henry says uh-oh.
I try floss, but it's like it's hard. It's hard to reach, and I get impatient with myself.
You've reached your target.
Oh.
One bucket says yeah, no floss is bad.
I try to floss. I used to use like a water floss, but my dentist said that doesn't really do anything. It's more of a gimmick product.
Snarkaroni says excuses.
Apparently, water flosses are
So
gimmicks.
Yogi says they have those floss sticks now. Scentless_apprentice says flossing gets easy and mindless after practice. Flipple says just Google backpack kid, and he will show you how to floss.
Backpack kid?
Warby Bro says when we did 0.5 miles pog.
You don't know how fast I was going.
One bucket says yeah people, bash braces and other things, but it makes it super easy to floss.
It doesn't work anymore, so I can't keep track of the
Inu
miles.
Henry says can't you use the individual ones?
It doesn't fit. My teeth are not perfectly spaced. They're very not spaced evenly, so it hurts when I floss.
Snarkaroni says Waterpick works great.
My dentist said it doesn't do anything apparently, but it varies to dentist to dentist on expert opinion on the water floss.
Quindy88 says so little exercise question mark. Extremely Subtle says braces are when.
I have to take out this. I did do this cavity check, then go do braces. But I don't have money for braces.
You don't know how to use it. One bucket says your gums are fucked if it hurts.
No, I was born with like fucked up teeth, basically. I was supposed to get the braces when I was young, but I didn't, unfortunately. I regret that, obviously.
Scentless_apprentice says my dentist is grumpy, so when I ask him if water, pick or sonic care, etc. works, he just grunts.
A lot of experts don't like it.
Warby Bro says I don't understand how you don't get tired from making for every little thing.
Huh?
One bucket says the more you floss, the less it hurts. It's not rocket science here. Snarkaroni says it hurts because you don't take care of your teeth properly.
I brush.
One bucket says gums are agitated. Inu Henry says what did you eat?
3 tacos? Oh, shrimp tacos, specifically.
Warby Bro says I don't understand how you don't get tired from making excuses for every little thing.
Excuses. Alright, so we're gonna make a menu chat on working out. A workout menu, okay? We'll do a workout menu, okay, chat? I'll make sure it doesn't load porn.
Snarkaroni says you brush maybe once a day.
One a day? Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's correct.
Inu Henry says, is this where we have to be more positive?
Yeah.
Apprentice says every little thing he does is magic, guys. One Bucket says he is a professional excuse maker.
I am.
Bro says show teeth.
Terrible, right? I hate it. Horby. Huh? Okay. So we're gonna make a workout menu. I have a workout menu.
Says, is that a clip?
No. We're gonna make a workout menu. I know I have like the 1111. That's something different. That's like it's more expensive, but we're gonna do it like a cheaper version of it. An a la carte, I guess. Workout menu.
Apprentice says, can you just get implants to allow your gums to fully heal?
What do you mean implants?
Inu Henry says workout menu. Bro says download Mad app on your phone.
Yeah. Jumping jacks equal.
Snarkaroni says LMAO workout menu.
Yeah.
One Bucket says workout menu, one eat dozen donuts too.
No.
Honda boners. Inu Henry says, how many calories did you burn?
My watch says, let's see my watch. I mean, it doesn't say just now, but I burned 180 calories today. I don't know how much I did all day. 180 calories I burned. I did 2,800 steps today, by the way.
Snarkaroni says eat 9 fig Newtons.
No.
Work out for 9 seconds.
I mean, if you want me to drink water...
Inu Henry says not a lot.
If you want me to drink water, I'll drink water on your command. For how much? $1? Half a cup. Half a cup.
One Bucket says 180 calories, 1 fig Newton. Inu Henry says I did 17,000.
17,000? Oh, yeah, because you were in Philly, that's why. Did you walk to Kuma, or did you drive down there? Or took a bus? I'm just curious. Half a cup of water. Max.
Inu Henry says Uber.
6 cups. What's the dangerous level of water consumption? Does anyone know? Uber? Oh, okay.
Snarkaroni says drink water for yourself. Jesus Christ.
I know that, but people wants me to do it on command. Certain things on command.
Inu Henry says like gallons.
Okay, so 6 cups is not a gallon. Okay, good.
Bro says depends on how much you eat or how much you weight. Inu Henry says you're fine.
Alright. Okay.
Snarkaroni says, or do you just not give a shit?
No, it's just I want
says Henry Snipes Kuma.
I want chat to be more interactive. I mean, if you want to be more interactive.
Inu Henry says at Extremo Subtle.
I'm not gonna force him to be interactive. Henry snipes Kuma, but he won't snipe me.
Extremo Subtle says come get this kiss cup.
Huh? Kiss? Come get this kiss? Damn.
Snarkaroni says 120 ounces a day.
Oh, it's 120 ounces. How many cups is that? How many cups in... how many ounces in a cup? 8 fluid ounces. So 120.
Bro says try that.
Body weight. 240. Activity.
Snarkaroni says do the math.
Calculator. 18 glasses of water every day.
You probably want to verify how many water bottles is legal.
18 glasses of water.
Inu Henry says some woman died from drinking too much water.
Yeah, I know.
I think she drank 2 to 3 gallons.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many gallons, but she drank a lot, yeah. So how many glasses? 18 glasses. Okay, let's just do 10. I don't want to be in trouble. Alright, 10. Alright, 25 jumping jacks. What else?
Extreme Subtle says, I remember that story, Henry.
Push up.
She was doing a contest on a radio show.
5 push-ups.
Inu Henry says she drank 4 bottles of water in 20 minutes.
I think she wasn't. She was probably
Boogie Bro
ignorant.
says you ask for an answer. Then when you don't like it, you just ignore it.
I ignore it. I literally just loaded it up right
Bucket
here.
says 1 hour on bike.
1 hour on bike. You crazy? Like I put, I got the answer and I put a more safe number on there. Cat, what do you want?
Tony says 80 ounces isn't enough.
Here, your food. Come on. You want food?
Boogie Bro says drink 1 gallon a day.
You crazy? You trying to get me killed? If I have to work out to like burn that off, then I have to work out in that case. What's squats?
Boogie Bro says look at that. Extreme Subtle says loud kitty yay.
I did look at it. It's right here.
Warby Bro says if you're working out, you gotta drink more.
Yeah, I know. Well, you look at that. Oh, yeah, I need to put like an odd number. 10. 2.10. It might change. Depends on what's on there already. What else? What's other workouts?
Warby Bro says just drink 1 gallon a day. You'll be fine. Smarkaroni says gotta flush kidneys every day. With water.
Yeah, I know. 10 cups of water? It's a lot for me. I don't drink soda. So, like, it's not like I'm drinking a lot of toxic shit. I barely drink any juice these days. I get, what, maybe a cup of juice a day now? Which is really good, actually. 1 cup of juice a
Andy
day.
Persa says I got a metric ton of studying to do and I was supposed to be asleep 1 hour ago.
Why? Are you
Boogie Bro
studying?
says, dude, you're so misinformed.
Why am I misinformed? Tell me why. Tell me why.
Smarkaroni says it's not a lot.
Oh, I could use subs too, actually. To get the subs. Same time.
Warby Bro says because I'm telling you what to do, and you're just ignoring me.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm
Warby
listening.
Bro says and other in the chat.
It doesn't mean I have to follow it like as a.
Smarkaroni says what color is your pee?
It's a light yellow. Right now, I should be blue. It should not be blue.
Warby
It should
Bro
be
says
more
drink
clear.
1 gallon.
1 gallon is a lot. It means I have to work out to make sure I don't overdrink. But yeah, I have to work out then, which is what you want. Which I want it too. But you know, 1 gallon's a lot.
Smarkaroni says he won't listen at Warby Bro. Warby Bro says 1 gallon is 18 cups.
Yeah, I know. But I think that's.
1 bucket says you a smurf.
But look, this is for someone who works out moderately.
Inu Henry says
Let me,
bike.
let me change. Yeah, I just biked just now. I just biked. Light activity. So what is that word? Sedentary. I mean, this is less than light. I do this. 16 there. I do very light workouts.
Inu Henry says bike on the list.
Oh,
Inu
okay.
Henry says sedentary.
Okay. How long on a bike?
Smarkaroni says you can't overdrink. 1 gallon a day. Warby Bro says okay, so change it to 16.
Okay.
Inu Henry says means you sit on your ass all day.
I'll do 16, but that means I have to work out for that day. If I don't work out for that day, I can't drink 16.
Jimmy Alpha says you're sedentary.
What is that word? I don't know what that word is. I saw the word, but I don't know what that means. Sedentary.
Extreme Subtle says cemetery.
Sedentary.
Warby Bro says you're sedentary.
Oh yeah, I am. Huh? I had no
Smarkaroni
idea.
says we explained sedentary a dozen times.
I don't know vocabulary. You know this.
Andy Persa says okay, Google define that word.
I did.
Wendy88 says sedentary means you don't move enough.
Yeah, I know. I agree. All right, so 10 minutes on a bike, up to up to six times per stream. I don't want to die.
One bucket says you watch Twitch for 22 hours a day. That is the definition, lol.
I don't do that.
Macaroni says it means sitting on your ass all day.
I casually watch on my phone while I'm at work, yes. But I'm at work. Right here is my day job is literally in this room. It's right here. My work computer's right there. So yeah, I use my phone and watch, yeah. But I mean, I want to leave the house more.
Orby Bro says, but you're still sitting.
Right now I am. What else?
Orby Bro says, doesn't matter what you're doing.
Ah!
Snarkaroni says you won't do any of this.
Yeah, well. Up to 100 max. Yeah, I have to put caps because just in case someone's crazy.
Extremely Subtle says, have you considered a standing desk?
I don't have money for that, unfortunately. I would love one, actually. Yes. Like the one that moves up and down. Not the one that's just standing, that's it. I can't just stand 24 hours a day. I mean, you know what I mean. What else?
Snarkaroni says walk around the block every 2 hours.
Every 2 hours? That's how you get stabbed around here, unfortunately. Oh, this the gift of subs is also included. That's including kick. So if you give me a sub on there, it's the same redeem. I get more money out of it though. Just keep that in mind, which is good. I get a bigger cut. I'm a affiliate now.
Says do 3 30-minute walks 4 times a week.
No, it's not. It's a redeemable. Walk around.
Macaroni says excuses.
Walk around for 30 minutes. Equal 15.
Orby Bro says any excuse makers.
Up to 6 times per stream.
Annie Persa says, did you count your calories since that New Year's thing?
I tried doing calorie count, but it's very... I'm very impatient.
Orby Bro says, you really think he would?
I'm very impatient.
Snarkaroni says no.
Bike. 10 minutes on bike. Walk around for 30 minutes. I'm going to change this around. 30 minutes. Wait, 30. What else? What else?
Orby Bro says, I love this stream. It motivates me to get less fat.
Lol. 6 gifted subs.
Snarkaroni says more excuses.
More excuses. 3, 4, 5, 4 gifted. 1 gifted. 1 gifted sub. So I'll do 5 squats per 1 gifted sub, which is good. That's fair. Okay, what else?
Snarkaroni says you do nothing to try to chance your unhealthy behaviors.
No,
Sexy uses.
I do some workouts off stream.
Wingren says, are you mod for D8 Bez?
No, I'm not.
Snarkaroni says change.
So Filsky.
Filsky says, I like this stream because Andy thinks I'm smart. And the chat is funny and ridiculous.
You are smart. I like you.
One bucket says, sell t-shirt press for standing desk, you got money. Just spend it on being an entrepreneur.
What? What?
Wingren says, that guy is a punk bro.
Which guy you talking about? Don't insult people.
Andy Persa says, that's why I never did New Year resolutions.
Don't insult
Do you
people.
actually do it?
Hmm? I don't have a New Year's resolution. I just have goals. I reset goals. It's not New Year's resolution though. I reset my goals every year though. What else do we need to do here? Huh? So we got push-ups.
Says he banned me, then unbanned me, and put me on probation.
That's up to him. He's a mod. Don't talk smack about other mods on this channel. It's up to him. Don't talk about other mod decisions on other channels.
Snarkaroni says not the place at Wingrens.
Yeah, not the place. I agree.
Bogsealer says at Annie Frissa, what's it going to take to get you to play Pal World with us?
He can't. He could explain it, I'm pretty sure, but he already explained before. He can't afford it, I guess. And like he doesn't have the computer power. That's what I think he said that before.
Wingren says, "What should I do?"
About what? About what? What are you talking about? About what? On which channel? Oh, wait, this channel? Just be yourself. Just don't talk about other channels. Unless it's John SF or channels I mod for. But we're not here talking about my modding duties. Lord. All right, what else? We got 25 jumping jacks, half a cup of water. 5 push-ups, 5 squats. I don't watch them.
Wingren says D8 Vez channel.
I don't watch them, so I mean I watch them here and there, but not really. 10 minutes on bike, walk around for 30 minutes. What else we should add? Chat. What else should we add?
Snarkaroni says unreal.
Should we do something else? I don't know. Any ideas, chat?
Annie Frissa says I'd have to learn how to build a PC or buy an Xbox. But I want a PS5 more.
No, PC is better.
Wingren says, how do I prevent getting banned?
You have to talk less. In certain chats, you got.
Snarkaroni says stop doing what you are doing at Wingren.
If they don't accept who you are, you gotta basically talk less in chat, basically. But if you're not willing to adapt to their rules, that means you shouldn't chat. You shouldn't chat in their chat, basically, because you're not willing to adapt to their rules. It's their channel, so like they could do whatever they want. It's not how you call it. It's not freedom of speech. There is no First Amendment on Twitch channels. Lord. What other redeems should add, chat?
Scentless_apprentice says, at Wingren's talking off topic persistently can be a problem. Good seeing you at Wingren's. Annie Frissa says, basically I'm not getting on Pal World soon at Bogsealer. Snarkaroni says every streamer tells this guy the same thing.
Yeah. Annie, I highly recommend getting a PC more, honestly. If you could afford it, obviously. It's more expensive than a PS5. But I highly recommend making a custom PC. If you never built one before, it's good learning experience, in my experience.
Bilski says there is freedom of speech, but it doesn't mean the streamer mods have to agree with you, aka ban time out at their own will.
Exactly, yeah.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says at Scentless_apprentice.
Freedom of speech in public.
Snarkaroni says no burping for 1
in
hour.
Public locations. On Twitch
Mama
chat.
Give 'em a Milk says film up.
In Twitch chat, there is no First Amendment protection. There is no First Amendment protection. First Amendment protection is only on public property.
Bilski says hi. At Mama Give 'em a Milk.
I can't control burping. It's more of a GERD issue. What else? Any ideas, chat? What I should do for like workout, which includes like drinking water, but water's on there.
Extremo Subtle says at Mama Give 'em a Milk.
What else should we do for the menu? What else? Stretch. Oh.
Bilski says hi.
Yoga.
At Scentless_apprentice. Mama Give 'em a Milk says at Bilski at Scentless_apprentice at Extremo Subtle. Wingbrand says, can a streamer file a lawsuit against a viewer? Filsky says,
Depends. It depends, yeah.
Filsky says,
I mean,
love burps.
if you have their legal name and address, you can't serve them if you don't have the legal name and address. So, most likely no. Freedom of speech only
Macaroni
applies.
says freedom of speech only applies to freedom to speak out against the government in a public space.
Not really, because like security guards could go, not intentionally, could go onto public property and then try to assume their dominance and try to stop you from protesting on public property. But they're security guards, they're private security.
Apprentice says at Filsky at Mama Give 'em a milk at extremely subtle.
They would lose in that case, in that situation.
Filsky says, Snark, WTF are you talking about? Snarkaroni says, really?
Let's move on from that shit. Alright, yoga is on here. Yoga, I'm pretty sure you guys want to see. I will have to get yoga pants, and you'll see me in yoga. Okay? I'll do downward dog for y'all. Alright? 1998.
Extremely subtle says at Sentless_apprentice. Snarkaroni says, read the First Amendment.
I'll do yoga. I know you guys want to see me do yoga. Yoga will be fun content. Right, Milky? Do you do yoga, Milky? I need to do more yoga. I think it could be relaxing.
Extremely subtle says, I wanted you to do up dog instead.
Up dog.
Mama Give 'em a milk says, Sentless wants to see your downward dog. Annie Versa says, but point us at Salem while you do the yoga off screen.
No.
Bucket says, no thanks. Extremely subtle says, I'll move.
I'm keeping it on there just in case someone is crazy enough to do it. What else? What else? What other ideas I should do?
Snarkaroni says First Amendment doesn't apply to privately owned media.
This is we're not doing a legal debate here. It's not a legal class. I mean, not yet. I might do that for content one of these months, just for fun. Grapes.
One Bucket says that is the last thing we need to see is Andy in yoga pants doing the downward dog.
Downer dog. What other ideas, chat? Any ideas, chat? You want me to do? Work out my voice. Screaming or singing. For 3 minutes.
One Bucket says burp the alphabet.
Burp the alphabet? Okay. What? This is not a workout. I mean, it will work out my throat, in a way. But it'll hurt my stomach.
Filsky says, at what point did we speak about the First Amendment?
Me. I mean, I mentioned it.
Filsky says we were talking about freedom of speech, aka you can say whatever you. Snarkaroni says count the grapes.
I ate 3.
Filsky says, but it doesn't mean others need to agree. Filsky says, oh. Okay then.
Yeah, I mentioned it. Okay, what else would we need to add? Anyone has ideas on what should we add?
One Bucket says inject grapes with vodka and freeze them.
Ooh. I should do that. I don't have the injector thing. I have to buy it. That sounds yummy, though. Sounds delicious.
Inu Henry says Chinuo.
Huh? Chin up?
Inu Henry says up.
Should I do like a chin up? Wait, I don't have a pulley thingy. I'm too heavy for that. I'll break something. Do chin ups? I mean, I would love to do that. I don't have the thing to do it.
Snarkaroni says none of these will happen.
It will. I mean, if you guys contribute, if you want to contribute. If you want to contribute, this is how you interact with contribution. Okay, what else? We got 8 things on there now.
One bucket says add burpees.
Burpees? How do you do burpees?
Monica
Is it
Memo
like
says you should get some dumbbells and do dumbbell workouts.
how do you do burpees? Oh, I have dumbbells right here.
Inu Henry says show the list.
I have the burpees. I have the
Annie
Dumbbells
Krista
are there.
says the whole freedom of speech thing is a lie. They made a communist control act, but not a Nazi control act.
how many
Inu
dumbbells?
Henry says dumbbells.
Burpee.
One bucket says Google it.
Burpee. I heard of it before. I think I've done it before, but I just don't remember what it is now. I rarely do it. Video. Oh, I think I know what it is now. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. How many burpees? Burpees. How many burpees? 10? 10 burpees? 10 burpees. Burpees? How many? $6? $6.10.
Extreme Subtle says we don't need any more burpees.
Herpes? Huh? The way you misspelled it, and it sounded like herpes on the TTS. Lol. Lol. Shit.
Annie Krista says they hate the Russians and let the clan members go wild.
Jesus, Annie. We don't talk about Russians here.
Snarkaroni
clan
says
members.
or dumbbells at Extreme Subtle.
Dumbbells. I like dumbbells.
One bucket says you need to study and practice the correct form of all these menu items or else you have to twice as many if you fail.
Yeah.
Extreme Subtle says at Snarkaroni only smart bells.
Dumbbell. What's a smart bell? How many dumbbells we use? Milky. She should get. I got dumbbells. How many? It's gonna really hurt my arm if I do too much.
One bucket says let's see one burpee now. Give us an example.
Burpee. Burpee. You don't see my cracking, okay?
Inu Henry says what do you have?
Two dumbbells.
Inu Henry says 25 pounds.
I have 2.5, 7.5, so it's 10 pounds. 10 pounds.
One bucket says do 2.
What? No, just one.
Snarkaroni says no.
One. One burpee. Oh, man. My arm. Oh.
One bucket says LOL.
A dumbbell? How many dumbbell reps? Dumbbell.
Inu Henry says 10 pounds.
Yeah. Huh? How many should?
GDP says WTF was that shit.
I'm pooped.
Snarkaroni says I'm pooped.
What do you mean you pooped? What the fuck was that shit? That's a burpee, mister. How many dumbbells I should do? How many reps? There's one rep is one rep. So what? I normally do 15 to 20 reps, or whatever you want to call them. I do 15 to 20 on each arm. So let's see. One arm dumbbell.
One bucket says do them till you fail like Canute says. Inu Henry says dumbbell should be 25 at least.
Okay, I'll try pushing for 25. It's gonna really hurt. Cause look at this. This is how skinny I am. And nothing. I have no muscle. I have no muscle on my arms. I try doing this like every other day. Adds no muscle. I don't add muscle. One arm. 25. How much? Let's say. So how much? It's like 50 cents each. So 25 times 0.5. So on. Let's do 12. 10.
Inu Henry says, aren't litter containers like 40 pounds or something? One bucket says, why is one arm bigger than other?
Huh? No, they're both
Inu
tiny.
Henry says, or 25 pounds.
Well, I don't carry them that long. I put them. I carry it on my shoulder. My shoulder muscles are actually pretty good. So I got pretty good shoulder muscles right here. It's pretty thick muscles in my shoulders. But my arms are shit. Cause I don't work out in a factory. You know, I don't do factory work. Okay.
One bucket says you missed the joke, lol.
What? Ah, ha ha ha. No, wait.
Inu Henry says at one bucket.
They're both the same size, unfortunately.
Jimmy Alpha says, using your fapping strength.
I don't have much fat strength. Alright, we got 10 things on the menu, okay, chat? 10 things. I'll have to add like specific sound alerts for it, I think. Or like maybe like a generic workout alert for it.
One bucket says, so you are saying you are ambidextrous then?
What is that word?
One bucket says talented.
I need to look up. You Google very complicated words on purpose, don't you?
Ambidextrous.
What the fuck is that word? Able to use the right and left hands equally. Yes. I mean, I'm a little bit weaker on this, but not really. I'm almost the same, yes.
Inu Henry says ambidextrous is not a Google word.
No. I think he Googled it on purpose because he knows I don't know that word. He wanted to see me struggle. I don't know a lot of words. He knows this. One bucket knows that I struggle with vocabulary. Right, one bucket. Right, one bucket. Is that a common
One
word?
bucket says, no, I did not. That is a common word.
Common word under whose dictionary? I never heard these words you use. So many words I don't know. Who uses that word? I don't know.
Warby Bro says, why didn't you pay attention in school?
What? They don't teach that word in school.
Wendy88 says common word.
What? What? I never heard these words before. You guys are around other people. I guess I don't have enough human
One
contact.
bucket says a dictionary from a person that does not live under a rock. Warby Bro says common word.
You guys live in big cities. I haven't lived in a big city since I was like 21 and under. Even then, I was literally under a rock when I was living in New York.
Warby Bro says, what are you eating? Annie Versa says common word but uncommon skill.
Grapes.
Smarkarani says looking stuff up is how you learn.
I can't memorize words I don't use. I have to
Annie
use it
Versa
on a
says
regular
feed
basis.
people right with both hands.
I have to use the
Warby Bro
word.
says high sugar fruit.
I have to use the word regularly to memorize it.
Snarkaroni says excuses. Warby Bro says eating at the middle of the night. Inu Henry says you didn't know the word sedentary.
That's correct. I never heard that word. His first appointment with the new vet is tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow afternoon, after work. Right, Salem, you ready? Hopefully you get better. Get him some medication, maybe.
Inu Henry says IDK if it's a college word or not. One Bucket says I thought my vocabulary was bad till I met Andy.
That's true.
Orgy Bro says same at One Bucket.
Harvey. What time is it? Who messaged me? Oh, I got a few messages.
Wendy88 says at One Bucket. Orgy Bro says yes, Bundo.
Okay. Redempto. Demto. Is he live? I don't even know if he's live. Kitty. Is Redempto alive? Oh, CM is alive. Who is she? Am I following her? Lulu Kitchen Party. Lulu Kitchen Party. Is she a food
One
streamer?
Bucket says, can you do a handstand?
I cannot. You would see me literally break my neck. I don't think you want that, right? And Lulu Parties looks really good. Looks like good content to me. Oh, she's doing DJ and cooking at the same time. That's unique.
Orgy Bro says what size bra do you wear?
I don't wear bra.
One Bucket says try against the wall first.
Free the nip. That's how I break my neck as well. I'm 240 pounds. Oh wait, there's a follow alert.
Thanks, Shuffy J. Hopefully see you Friday too.
Oh, she's ended.
But,
I think she's ended.
yeah, so it'll be more.
She does cooking and DJing, which is really
Inu
cool.
Henry says, did you weigh today?
I have to get naked to get an accurate reading. I did weigh. I weigh every day when I wake up.
Says, what's your height again?
5'6" and a half. What's up, Venom? I have to get naked, chat, for an accurate reading.
One Bucket says without high heels.
I don't have high heels.
As in Venom says, did you say 5'6"?
Yeah.
Inu Henry
237.
says 5'6" and a half.
237. I was 235 when I woke up, so I only gained 2 pounds and a half. Which is not bad. We're getting lower, but it's like very slow. I need to work out more, for sure. And I'll burn more. The more I burn, the better. What? You need to fatten up.
As in Venom says, Kay, you're heavier than me and I'm taller.
Yeah, I know.
Annie Frissa says 5'6".
My doctor.
You mean 5'4" without your boots?
No, I have no boots on. My doctor, my second doctor, I have a secondary doctor.
Filmasiang GDP says, hey Salem.
She said I was morbidly obese. So
Filmasiang GDP says, only reason I watch.
technically,
As in Venom says, I hope you get rid of the excess weight.
I'm trying, but it's really slow.
Orby Bro says BMI of 38.2 pog. Orby Bro says you are.
Whatchamacallit? I lost like around 234 like before
Orby
COVID.
Bro says obese.
Before COVID, I was 234. I got COVID.
As in Venom says, yeah, I didn't want to use those words. Morbidly obese, but your doctors are correct.
Yeah. I was 234 before COVID, and I got COVID, and I was down to like
Snarkaroni says try harder.
215 because I lost appetite to eat, and then I regained my energy.
Snarkaroni says no excuses.
I bounced from like COVID, and I regained 245. So I lost the progress, unfortunately, because of COVID. It's an excuse, but it's I needed the energy back because I had COVID, and the only way to get energy is food. Honestly, you gotta eat food to get energy.
Snarkaroni says that isn't venom.
Right,
Joe
Sam?
Duckminster says it's so unhealthy to bounce so much in weight. You mess up your body.
I know.
Orby Bro says I'm technically obese RN2, though on the border. My diet started yesterday.
Salem.
Isn't Venom says that Snarkaroni XOXOLTNS.
Who wants to buy an
Inu
Xbox
Henry says
360?
you're going to play a game.
I might a little bit. What time is it?
Annie Frissa says it's not, just calorie count and be in a deficit.
The game's at
Snarkaroni says at Joe Duckminster.
calorie counting is hard for me because
Inu Henry says we're going to sleep.
honestly, I have an eating disorder. I mean, I don't know if it's diagnosed, but I have an eating disorder where I need to eat when I'm stressed. I stress eat. So
Snarkaroni says he won't count carbs.
the only way to not be stressed.
Joe Duckminster says I'm obese. Hashtag team obese.
Yes, Team Obese. Obviously, we're joking.
Orby Bro says eat only meat and veggies and only berries. If you can follow that, you can win.
I can't eat beef. I don't like red beef.
One
or red
bucket
meat.
says that is human nature.
I only eat chicken,
Snarkaroni says excuses.
turkey, and what is the other one? There was another one. Oh, and fish, obviously. Fish food. Seafood. Any kind of seafood I'll eat.
Orby Bro says okay, eat chicken every day.
I do. I eat fish and chicken. Mostly. Sometimes turkey. Sometimes.
Inu Henry says steamed chicken.
What? I never
Inu
seen
Henry
chicken.
says at Joe Duckminster.
You mean grilled chicken?
As in Venom says chicken and fish are the best proteins.
Who steams a
Joe
chicken?
Duckminster says eat more fucking veggies Chiji.
Fucking jet veggie. What?
One bucket says stop eating. Fast food for 6 months.
And I haven't. I don't remember when I had.
Orby
fast
Bro
food.
says you're ignoring the point of what I'm saying you fuck.
I don't know. When I had it.
Camulum 2020 says hi everyone.
I think. What's up, Camille?
Quindy88 says fish food lol.
Yes, fish food.
Joe Duckminster says make a dang salad.
What was the last time I ate? I had cravings
Thomas
for.
Young GDP says at Orby Bro I know you. Don't need this. You're strong but just want to wish you best with that you got this.
I had cravings for Wendy's today, but I didn't. eat it.
Snarkaroni says get some counseling.
I did.
It's free for low income. Here comes the XC uses.
Nope. I did try
Inu
doing.
Henry says Chinese restaurants make steamed chicken.
I tried doing the.
Inu Henry
Ish.
says at Camulum 2020.
I tried doing the insurance.
One
covered.
bucket says you always at Wendy's or summertime getting a snack.
I tried doing insurance therapy, and they gave me the student one, and the students are the one I had was an idiot. So I mean, no offense to her, she was ignorant.
Snarkaroni says you had. No.
The one I had wasn't ready for my type of
Camulum
issue.
2020 says hello at Inu Henry. Hope you're doing well.
My issues are very complicated. they're too complicated for students to work on. Salem.
Thomas Young GDP says hey at Camulum 2020.
So yeah, my mental issues. is
Snarkaroni
too
says
complicated.
excuse.
And I had a therapist. I tried an 8-week program, and she didn't help me. I mean, she tried to help me, but she was ignorant on.
Inu Henry says people stress eat and then get heavy.
I mean,
Joe Duckminster says at Camulum 2020.
I stress eat, but I don't
Camulum 2020 says at Thomas Young GDP.
I don't overdo it. You know what I mean? I try to keep in line, some discipline. But thing is that I'm not losing weight. That's
One
the problem.
bucket says honestly the problem will be fixed. When you go to the hospital, the human brain is powerful, and you will not overcome it unless something shocks the living hell out of you.
I did go to
Speaking
the
upon
hospital.
experience,
I went to the hospital multiple
Snarkaroni
times.
says then ask for someone else.
I gave up on the whole. With that company, I gave it up on them because
Orby Bro says eat grilled chicken, ground
Oh.
turkey, or overbaked fish. Rotate veggies like broccoli, /asparagus, /carrot, etc.
hate
Don't eat
asparagus.
potatoes or corn. And then
I
eat
hate
a
asparagus.
handful of blackberries or blueberries. As dessert, that's all you gotta do, man.
I have blueberries downstairs and I have raspberries.
Annie
too.
Frissa says why did you keep the therapist when you knew you didn't like them?
No, 'cause
Camulum 2020 says
was
hello at Joe
desperate.
Duckminster.
I was desperate for therapists. That's why. I was
Snarkaroni
desperate.
says you do overdo it. Look in the mirror.
No, I don't overdo
One
it.
bucket
Where
says no, I mean in her hospital
I'm
for a
not.
week.
I'm not gaining weight. You know what I mean?
Inu Henry says too many chat messages.
I'm like equaling. I'm like equal. I'm not gaining weight. I'm just not losing
Bro
weight.
says you literally take one part of a message and then ignore the rest.
No.
One bucket says we need a Twitch intervention for Andy.
Oh, Lulu ended. Okay. Lulu.
One bucket says at Orby Bro you are correct.
Well,
Orby Bro says at Orby Bro thanks man.
Orby, I mean not Orby, one bucket. You probably don't know the background. I don't know if Orby really cares if I shared, because I'm pretty sure I shared it multiple times. Orby is a doc. I don't know if he's a doctor, but he works in ER, right? You work in ER. I'm not sure if you still work in ER, right? I think. I don't know. I forgot if you're a nurse or a doctor. But you're like an ER staff, right? Trying to give them the big picture, the whole picture of what you do.
As in Venom says, I thought Arby was a roast beef chain.
It is, but they started doing.
Says, no problem.
It started getting into more fried food, like fried, like sliders and
As
stuff
Venom
like that.
says, oh NVM, you meant Orby.
Yeah, Orby, yeah. Orby works in a ER, or was working. I don't know if he still does. I don't think he likes to talk about it too much, but.
Orby Bro says the big picture is you're not listening.
I know. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying.
Macaroni says LOL at Orby Bro.
I take everyone's input seriously. I just can't always follow it exactly like how you ask me to.
Inu Henry says multiple people tell him that.
I want to get naked.
Macaroni says you ate a slider 2 days ago.
I did? Oh, yeah, I did at Walmart. One small slider, yes. I was starving. Literally starving.
One bucket says it was a snack snark.
Yeah, I know.
One bucket says LOL.
In moderation. In moderation, chat. Things in moderation. The only thing I don't moderate properly is my stress eating. And that's why I try to not keep snacky foods in the house. I try. I haven't had Fig Newtons 2-3 weeks now or something. I don't know how long.
Annie Persa says you need anxiety management methods and behavior replacement for snacking.
I agree. 100%.
Orby Bro says I've told you what to do 40 times in chat, in private messages.
Yeah, I
you
know.
always say okay and then make excuses.
Excuses.
Inu Henry says no Fig Newtons.
I haven't had Fig Newtons.
Inu Henry says remove any other carb fat-filled snacks.
I don't.
Orby Bro says pick up smoking. Orby Bro says don't.
See, I have a whole chart right here of what I'm supposed to eat for lower cholesterol, because I have near high cholesterol. Spinach, leafy greens, beans,
One
broccoli,
says get on peasant. Well, whatever that shot is for losing weight.
sweet potato, berries, strawberries, apples,
Macaroni says I can speak from experience.
grapes,
You will be on in 6 months if you don't drastically change what and how you eat.
oranges, walnuts, almonds, canola oil, sunflower oil, skinless chicken.
Anyone 2020 says popcorn is an excellent snack. A little olive oil and little salt is all you need.
I don't know if you can see it or not, because it's pretty far.
Orby Bro says don't use medication. It will fuck your kidneys.
See, this is what I
Macaroni says
researched.
yeah at Camulin 2020.
And I'm trying to do this workout regimen, but it's really hard for me to follow a good regimen like that. And it's a level 0.5. I'm not even level 0.1. I mean 1.
Inu Henry says when chat is moving too fast with TTS, you can turn it off. Macaroni says fruit is all sugar.
The thing is that chat really loves
Inu
TTS.
Henry says to say what you want to say.
Yeah.
Orby Bro says stop using canola oil / sunflower oil.
No, it's on the list. I'm not using it. I have mostly extra virgin olive oil, but it says
Orby Bro
to.
says buy avocado oil or EV oil.
I have extra virgin olive oil. I have avocado.
Annie Persa says Orbis, right? They exposed Ozempic for doing bad internal organ damage.
I need to get naked.
Says especially to say what you want to say.
Yeah, I need to get naked.
As in Venom says I avocado olive oil. Snarkaroni says I can speak from experience. You will be on in 6 months if you don't drastically change what and how you eat. Inu Henry says it's hard for us to understand you when you're explaining your life. Inu Henry says with TTS going nuts. Orby Bro says he died. Snarkaroni says you will be forced to change. As in Venom says fuck life. Annie Prissa says what about corn oil? Add Orby bro.
That's
Orby
new.
bro says bad. As in Venom says you don't want to have purple feet or even be amputated.
Alright. Bing.
Orby bro says Ebu avocado oil slash butter slash tea slash meat fat.
Huh?
Everything else is bad for you.
What is it?
Tomasium GDP says my cat says on he's doing a lot better over the last 4 months. Tomasium GDP says I swear he's 4 years old again, lol. As in Venom says glaucoma would be the least worry of all the symptoms.
Oh, lol.
Tomasium GDP says running around in the H house, messing with our youngest cat, but play fighting which he never did till now. Orby bro says WTF is going on, it sounds like he's trying to light a fire.
No. Yeah.
Snarkaroni says or blindness from retinal damage. Indu Henry says Andy, do consider turning off TTS when you're explaining life stuff with your diet.
Yeah.
It would be beneficial for us.
Oh no. Oh no. Did I break something on this? Lol. Oh no.
And Venom says Chappie stressing him out, lol.
There we go. Oh, not enough. Is it enough power? Yeah. There we go. Got it. There we go.
One bucket says you're hitting that dab.
Huh? Oh, nice. I gotta set it up again. Lol. Ow! Piece of shit.
Tomasium GDP says that as in Venom sounds like a great idea.
There we go. There we go. Finally got something somewhere. Get closer. Hi. Hey, chat. Does it look good? Can you hear me? Hello? Put it up a little bit more. A little bit too short. There we go. I want it over here, but there's no space.
Indu Henry says we can hear you.
You can see me.
Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Venom says we can hear you. Indu Henry says we can hear you. Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Venom says we can hear you. Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Venom says we can hear you. Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Venom says we can hear you. Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Venom says we can hear you. Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Venom says we can hear you. Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Venom says we can hear you. Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Venom says we can hear you. Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Venom says we can hear you. Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Venom says we can hear you. Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Venom says we can hear you. Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Venom says we can hear you. Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Venom says we can hear you. Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Venom says we can hear you. Tomasium GDP says yes. As in Bernie says instead of watching Twitch 18 hours a day, look at some YouTube videos about diabetes and its causes and effects.
Okay.
Inu Henry says different cam.
Well, my mom has diabetes, so I know the effects. But luckily, medication does help a lot, for her at least. Yeah, I didn't like the webcam anymore. And like I had this as a spare camera anyways. I'll play for like a half hour maybe. Maybe Power World? I'm not sure what game. I want to play Warber Cup, but it's like the graphics are like very sickening. I don't like it. The graphics.
Venom says that's Snarkaroni Nat. Don't be so hard on him. He does more outdoor streams than CM.
I don't think.
One Bucket says this is his off-pimp cam.
I don't think she cares what CM does. I mean, that's why I'm suspecting. I think she's here because she actually. I mean, she does care, which is good. She doesn't want to see me fuck myself over, which is understandable. Oh, F Pimp Cam? Yeah. Oh, my hair. Now, which game should we play? Power World or maybe Counter-Strike 2? Counter-Strike 2. Yes, I am
Snarkaroni
morbidly.
says then why do you not care about getting it?
I am morbidly
Your mom
obese.
has it and, to quote you are morbidly obese.
According to my doctor, yes, I am morbidly obese, according to my doctor. It's a technical term. Some people say I don't look morbidly obese, but I guess I'm more proportioned in a certain way. Something
One
like
Bucket says your own brain is what is holding you back. It is tricking you into eating packages of Fig Newtons. You have to overcome the brain's temptations.
today
Now Top Corpses says how is Salam doing?
he's getting better. Today,
Snarkaroni says this isn't about CM. And
Yeah.
I don't give a shit at his Venom.
you know,
Inu Henry says how big is your belly?
I don't know if you can see it. Oh, you can't see it. I mean, it's not that incomparable to like some other people who are morbidly. They're much more bigger and have a bigger
As
stomach.
Venom says that Snarkaronium saying Chucky puts in good IRL walking hours too. Jimmy Appa says, did you take him to the vet?
Tomorrow is his
Jimmy Appa
first
says take shirt off.
appointment tomorrow
Inu Henry says at Jimmy Appa tomorrow.
with the new vet.
Inu Henry says that isn't Venom, not really.
Night Corpses, what's up? Welcome back. How you be? Sam's over there wandering around somewhere. He's wandering. I just fed him, so he's okay now. Where's his food? There it is.
One Bucket says if you can't see PP, you obese.
Is that the rule?
As in Venom says at Inu Henry he was doing it 2x a week. Night Off Corpses says tired. Been working a lot. Night Off Corpses says been. Filmasium GDP says okay cool.
There we go. Maybe put full screen on this scene. Hi! This is cool. What up, chat? Lol. This is my first time having this. I like it a lot.
Filmasium GDP says yo at Jimmy Appa.
Jimmy Oppa. There we go. I like this. More personal time with y'all. Nah,
One Bucket says the fat around the tummy is the worst.
I know.
One Bucket says big beer belly style fat.
I don't drink beer. I hate beer. One is like the GERD obviously is affecting my hatred for it. And two, I just don't like the taste of it.
Jimmy Appa says yo yo at Filmasium GDP.
Home ass young.
Filmasium GDP says and hardest part to get rid of.
It is. You have to do a lot of cardio, right? For the most part.
Snarkaroni says, and the worst for diabetes at 1 bucket.
Yeah.
Night Off Corpse says resolution is good.
Thank you.
Filmacian GDP says the belly. 1 bucket says you ignore so many foods that cause Birdman.
Mostly fast
Indu
food.
Henry says big beer belly doesn't mean you drink beer.
Fast food is the biggest component.
Indu Henry says it's just a big belly. Snarkaroni says food controls gut.
What else? It's mostly fast food. My list here is like stuff that won't trigger my GERD. I think stuff that I need to eat, which I showed and mentioned earlier. Which game should we play? I don't have them every day though.
Snarkaroni says and cookies, pies, donut.
Yeah, it's not a daily thing. I think a once in a month thing, which is probably still bad, but I'm trying to like control the consumption. You know what I mean? Trying to control it. What game should we play? Should we go back to Subnautica? I haven't played Subnautica in a long time. It's a scary game for me. Scary.
Indu Henry says, what's the worst stress-eating snack you still eat?
No, I don't have anything stress
Night Off
eating.
Corpse
No.
says I take 40 milligrams of pantoprazole for my acid reflux.
The only stress eating snack I had
Poultry Motion says enshrouded.
was Fig Newtons, and I stopped.
Snarkaroni
stopped
says
it.
every day doesn't matter.
I don't
Gotta
have Fig
stop.
Newtons. I don't have Fig Newtons in the house
Indu
anymore.
Henry says, oh okay.
I stopped buying them after like 2 weeks ago. So I don't have any snacky foods in the house. The only thing I really snack on is fruit, but I don't overdo it. I think I have maybe probably like 6 to 8 ounces a day of grapes. But once this bag is done, which is about done, I don't buy grapes for another like 2 weeks. Yeah, I know. It's
Indu
sugar.
Henry
Yeah.
says yes. Fruit has sugar.
Yeah, I know. I just have a snacky need.
Poultry Motion says one really good snack I need to get more are edamames. They have a bunch of protein.
What's Edamans?
1 bucket says you would be losing more weight. Then doubt you are doing that.
I need to. I mean,
Indu Henry says, but it's better than Fig Newtons.
yeah.
Candyland 2020 says I take omeprazole daily, but it's OTC.
I don't have those
Poultry Motion
poultry.
says edamame beans.
I don't have those in my local
Snarkaroni says snack on veggies instead of fruit.
market. What should I snack on that isn't hard? Veggies. What veggie is not hard besides salad? Physically hard. The edamame is hard to chew for me. Carrots is hard to chew for me. It has to be chewable.
Snarkaroni says markets sell soybeans. Bullshit.
They also sell edamame.
Night Off Corpses says pureed veggies LOL.
Puree
Indu Henry
veggies.
says edamame. 1 bucket says steam any veggie, it's not hard.
I mean,
Tomasian GDP says broccoli.
if I'm working, the thing is, if I'm working,
Candyland 2020 says zucchini. Quenby88 says edamame, you just eat the beans inside.
no, I know, but it's hard for my. I have bad teeth.
Candyland 2020 says bok choy.
Cucumbers is good.
Tomasian GDP says steam them at
I like cucumbers.
Snarkaroni says cucumbers.
I have to shave off the skin though. I mean, I can't eat this. I mean, you can eat the skin, but I don't
Poultry
like eating
Motion
the skin.
says yes, steaming is long. You need something you can just snack out at the pack.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably WW3 says mushrooms.
WW3. What's up, WW3?
Tomasian
What up?
GDP says carrots to steam them.
Mushrooms?
Snarkaroni says steaming takes 5 minutes.
Sometimes.
Indu Henry says cucumbers are great.
I have an electric stove, so it takes about 10.
Candyland 2020 says yum. Cucumbers are delicious.
Yeah, I like cucumbers. See, that's not too hard, because if you cut it to a certain degree, it's not hard to chew. If you cut it in a certain way. It is.
Scentless_apprentice says cucumber skin has a lot of nutrients,
It
but it
is.
typically has all that wax and shit on it.
It is, but also like it's exposed to the public. It gets to stores.
Poultry Motion says the go-to for a lot of people are something like peanut butter on celery.
Even if you wash it with water,
Snarkaroni says excuses.
the germs are still on the skin. You know what I mean?
88 says radishes are yummy.
Radishes? What is? Oh, I know radishes.
WW3 says avocado.
I had radishes because I didn't know what it was when I was doing like
Tomasian GDP says cucumbers.
when I was eating tacos in New York back in the day, and I had a radish and I just didn't like radish. It's kind of like Those like it's like a chip.
Tomasian GDP says cut them in a salad is the best. Snarkaroni says, dude, your house is filthy. Eat some veggies.
Huh? Those are two different topics. My house is
Motion
filthy.
says my go-to snack is
Eat some
literally
veggies.
just peanut butter on a tortilla.
Salem.
Camulan 2020 says get Ranic Persian cucumbers.
What is that?
Inu Henry says wow snark.
Oh, organic.
Camulan 2020 says organic.
What's Persian cucumbers? I've never seen-
Snarkaroni says so afraid of dirt.
I'm not scared of dirt actually, but my
Tomasian GDP says 6 to 1.
my nose is scared of dirt. I'm allergic to dirt. I mean, dust actually. I'm allergic to dust.
Tomasian GDP says 6 veggies 1 meal.
Persian cucumbers. They look like normal cucumbers. Persian cucumbers. We don't sell that here. Persian cucumbers. I don't think.
Probably WW3 says bean salad.
Bean salad.
Snarkaroni says LMAO. One Bucket says he did not catch the reference snark LOL.
Ah.
Camulan 2020 says they're small at Cheffy J.
Bell peppers.
Quindy 88 says bell peppers.
I like bell peppers and stuff.
Snarkaroni says go to a different market.
I use.
Corby Bro says what's a Cheffy?
I use 3 markets in my area most of the time. There's a few other markets I haven't explored much, but they're basically the same.
Corby Bro says what's a Cheffy?
It's just a nice, cool way of saying Sheffy with a Y. I put with an IE instead. Just chef, basically. Instead of saying Chef J, I like Cheffy J because it sounds cooler.
One Bucket says sometimes 2 equals 5 with Andy LOL.
Huh.
Probably WW3 says, do you go to any ethnic markets?
I'm in the middle of nowhere. There is no ethnic
Corby Bro
markets.
says what's a Cheffy?
Well, the thing is that
It's B1GDF3 says, why are we talking about goat food? Probably WW3 says usually more variety.
my area is right now it's about like 70-80% Dominicans. Right now the only ethnic markets is Dominican markets, and American, obviously, regular Americanized markets. There is no Asian markets. I wish there was an Asian market. The closest Asian market is like a 40-minute drive. I would definitely go to Asian markets. I love to cook Indian food. I love to cook Chinese, Japanese, all that stuff. All the Asian cuisines, I love to cook. I want to cook them.
Snarkaroni says Latin markets have great produce.
Poultry.
Camulan 2020 says at Poultry Motion, wow, I had no idea.
You have a car, go get some veg. Call yourself a chef when you aren't. What? When you aren't. It's
One
really
Bucket
bad.
says, yeah, if I first came to this channel and saw Cheffy title and saw the way you cook, I would ask where the hell you work so I can stay far, far away from it. Tomasian GDP says at Chubby J, so what's your first thing better for you that you will start to eat?
Well, I have to start eating more veggies, obviously. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam.
Poultry Motion says apply to join Camp Canute.
They're not gonna fly me out though. I'm bald in chat.
Probably WW3 says without doxing yourself. Where do you live?
Pensil-
Poultry Motion says actually they might.
Pennsylvania. I think they might do it if I really have enough numbers, like a couple hundred, maybe, a couple hundred viewers.
Camulan 2020 says hugs for Salem. Poultry Motion says the flew all the elevated streamers out to Vegas for the final. Tomasian GDP says my youngest cat Lightning looked around and was like, I heard a cat.
Needs
Corby Bro says
attention.
whatever you tell him. He hyper-focuses and then doesn't do it. Poultry Motion says now they have a gym. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that.
I don't know.
Tomasian GDP says lightning's all black.
If a streamer has enough,
Tomasian GDP says around 7.
if they have enough,
Probably WW3 says IDK. Why? But I assumed you lived in NYC.
no,
One Bucket says rumor has it after Camp Canute. They are
Bo-
having fat Camp LOL.
born and raised,
Snarkaroni says for your kitties at Tomasian GDP.
born and raised in New York City. I moved here when I was 21. I'm almost 40. Hey, buddy.
Tomasian GDP says thanks. Camulan 2020 says that Snarkaronia so cute. One Bucket says fake New Yorker. Inu Henry says fake New Yorker. Orby Bro says, did he just make out with his cat? Snarkaroni says at Camulem, 2020. Probably WW3 says 5-year plan. Move back to the city.
I don't have that money.
Filmasium GDP says at Orby
I
Bro
want to-
belongs have me spitting out my soda.
I want to get an apartment in Philly, actually. Then get an apartment in New York City. But that's going to cost a lot of money. I'm trying to work on my business plans. That's how I'm going to make real money, hopefully. Salem.
Poultry Motion says, are there trains? From Philly to NYC.
Yeah, there is. I'm not in Philly. I'm literally in the middle, in between New York City and Philly. I'm in between.
Camulem 2020 says at Snarkaroni. Poultry Motion says to our train.
2.5 hours. Oh, I don't know how many hours. It's 2.5 hours driving. It might be 3 hours.
Filmasium
Train.
GDP says toes.
3-hour train.
Orby Bro says, when is the last time you washed your hair? Filmasium GDP says
2 days
feet.
ago.
Inu Henry says Kuma took a $10 train from Philly to NYC.
How,
Filmasium GDP says hike.
did he say how long it took? But at least 3 hours. I would assume at least 3 hours, right? Driving from Philly.
Inu Henry says 1.5 hours.
Damn, that's fast.
Snarkaroni says, what month is this? At Orby Bro.
January.
Inu Henry says shower counter is wrong.
Oh yeah, it hasn't been updated. Lady is on break, and Scentless is probably too busy right now. I don't know how to update the command. That's tag.
Poultry Motion says trains are usually way faster than driving. The U.S. just has shit train lines. Snarkaroni says can't be that greasy in only 2 days.
It is, yeah, 2 days.
Jeffy J says at Scentless_apprentice, can you update the shower stream?
No, shut.
Chevy J says shower command.
Lol. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna do it. I might have to mess with the command myself.
Poultry Motion says you going San Diego.
As of right now, there is no plans. I don't have the money. I'm like really fucked financially right now. And like there's certain things I really need. I need.
Coinbait88 says shower stream, question mark lol.
I
Poultry Motion says mood.
I had a shower stream before, so like we do shower streams here, by the way. There's certain things I really need to buy or spend on. I need blue light glasses, prescription glasses, because the monitors are straining my eyes so much. The thing is that I don't have them now because I need to keep these, and I need to use these while I'm editing. So it's accurate color. The blue light glasses, it changes the color of everything. Like it makes it more blue, obviously. So I can't use that for editing, as you probably know. But I need blue light because my eyes are super strained because I'm literally on a computer like at least 10 hours a day minimum. So I also need a new pair of shoes because my current shoes really fucked my feet up when I was in London. Remember? My feet were so much pain. The most pain I had in my feet ever in my life. So I need new shoes. I'm gonna get the Pegasus 40, which is what Redento has, and he recommended. I know you have the whatchamacallit, so the ones like more waterproof or whatever. I forgot the ones you had, like the one that's waterproof. I forgot his name. I want to make sure it's like really comfortable for like long distances and like 10 hours of walking every day. That's what I want. And I think the Pegasus 40 might be the best option, right? You know about shoes more than I do. Poultry. What else? I need to buy. I need to sell a couple of old lights and upgrade. And I definitely need to upgrade to like a more modern and portable light so I could travel with that light. I want to get like the AD200 Pro. That's the one I want. It's like around $350. I have to sell old lights to like maybe pay half of it. So it's gonna cost me $150 probably with selling the old ones. I'll get another 150 on top of it. Ultra Loon Peaks are what I use now. They are specifically designed. Oh, really? How much are they? Are they expensive? Am I soft? I can't tell. Lord. I think I'm soft, right? Oh, they're cheaper actually than the Pegasus. A little bit cheaper, not a lot cheaper. Oh.
Poultry Motion says just look into the Ultra Lone Peak 7s before you buy any shoes.
Okay.
Also get your feet measured. Literally every adult I know wears the wrong size shoes.
I'm 9.5.
Camulum 2020 says at Poultry Motion your stream was really cool when I caught it. Probably WW3 says the new line peaks are trash. I've got a waterproof pair and they didn't last 100 miles of hiking and they look beat. Probably WW3 says loan. Poultry Motion says at Camulum 2020.
Which one? WW3. This is a 7. I'm looking at 7. Wait, which one he recommended?
2088 says get wide shoes and half size up.
Which one you
Poultry
recommend?
Motion says I thought I was a size 10. Turns out I'm 11. Snarkaroni says
Poultry.
he doesn't. Listen.
Which one you recommend, Poultry? I have a 7 in front of me. I can show you. I think. Maybe.
Inuinri says also you have car debt. Poultry Motion
Yeah.
says I think my fave. One's for the Ultra Lone Peak 4, but I just put the current ones each time I get a new pair. Probably WW3 says the ones I have are the Ultra Lone Peak all-weather lows. Inuinri says did you say that to at Poultry Motion? Probably WW3 says would not recommend. One Bucket says Twitch ads are so bad unless I have turbo I will not be on this site TBH. Inuinri says he owes $5,000 on the car.
Yeah,
Smarkaroni
5,000.
says get your feet measured at a good shoe store.
This is on sale. 49% off. This is a good pair. Oh, you said wide? 9.5 wide. This is 7. Peak 7. I don't care about color, really. But if I want to be, like, more cooler, like, you know, like, temperature-wise, I'll go with this.
Quindy88 says I am an overprenator, so I need supportive shoes.
What is that word? I don't know these words.
Pomasiam GDP says everything in the future will have ads. It sucked, but it's the truth.
They don't have 9.5. I would go for this, honestly, because it's cool. It'll be keeping me cooler. Maybe I'll go for yellow.
Probably WW3 says watch this before you buy Ultras. Poultry Motion says their colors are shit and all look bad, so don't get them for looks.
I just want a lighter color because in warmer climates, so keep it cooler.
After many years of hiking in the Ultra Lone Peaks, I've decided to leave them behind. I tried the Lone Peak 7s out, which are in my hand right now. I hiked on them for over 50 miles, under 100, somewhere in there. And
I have measurements. Where's my...
One Bucket says, yeah, I don't mind. Pay $11 for turbo. If they raise, I will evaluate.
Yeah, they're gonna raise
Pomasiam
it.
GDP says them are dirty shoes. Poultry Motion says LOL 50 miles, so he wore them for like one day. Snarkaroni says, oh lord, no.
9.
Pomasiam GDP says www. One Bucket says LOL.
I'm 9.
Pomasiam GDP says no toes nails.
It's 9
One
right
Bucket
here.
says young feet.
9.
Jimmy Appa says show feet. Probably WW3 says that's not how you measure. Jimmy Appa says PP ga. Poultry Motion says you need to be standing on them FFS. Pomasiam GDP says why God on earth. Snarkaroni says that's not how shoes are measured. Jesus Christ. Jimmy Appa says show toes.
I did show toes. What are you talking about?
Poultry Motion says legit you should go to a running shoe shop.
We don't have those here. Sam.
Poultry Motion says it's worth the trip to get measured and find a pair.
Find a pair in person?
Snarkaroni says more excuses.
I
Poultry
feel
Motion says make a stream out of it. Travel to a city.
I feel like if I go to like a store, they would give me like the more expensive one. Like there'll be a salesperson, obviously. If I buy it online, I'll have like the best option, more colors. You know what I mean? Like there's more options, and like, it will be a lower price. So find a pair in person, and buy it on Amazon. That's what you mean, right? I'll be funny. Salem. Someone's messaging me, I think.
Candyland 2020 says yes. One Bucket says you need to try it on first, then buy it online. Poultry Motion says go to a store, get measured and ask for advice and try out a few different ones. Jimmy Alpha says this camera angle Moncaz. Snarkaroni says he want. Listen. Get your fucking feet measured by a fucking pro.
Fucking pro. Fucking.
Inu Henry says we're being positive. Jimmy Alpha says fly to poultry and he'll measure your feet. Tomasian GDP says thank me later chat. Poultry Motion says I'd be walking more than 500 miles a month easy. Normal shoes are just shit.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, look at his face, chat. Someone screenshot this shit. Oh, man, look at that face.
Poultry Motion says also once. You have measured them, you then know your proper size and don't need to do it again.
Look at his face. Look at his face.
Tomasian GDP says baby rock, go by baby. Tomasian GDP says in the treetop.
Yeah. We'll make a stream out of it. This weekend? When do I get paid? Yeah, I get paid this week. We could do it this weekend. We'll go far away. Far away. Right, Salem? You're beautiful, right, Salem?
Probably WW3 says sizing varies by brand. Not all shoes are true to size.
Yeah.
Probably WW3 says also look into wide sizes.
I don't think they have these shoes near me. The thing is, like, all the shoe stores, even like around the 1 hour, 2 hour radius driving distance, they cater to like the top brands, like the Nikes, Puma, or whatever it's called.
Inu Henry says nice camera.
Thank you.
Poultry Motion says I defo don't recommend Nikes. I have gone through loads, but Nikes are more for style. They are actually terrible for day-to-day use.
Yeah, I don't like.
Poultry Motion says yeah, look up a proper running shop.
I don't think we have running shops. We just have shoe stores. I mean, outside, even like outside of this area.
Tomasian GDP says Salem like damn yo breath kicking. 2088 says Brooks and New Balance are nice for walking.
Brooks. Let's see. Running store. You said running store, or running shop. Is there a difference? Near me. Lol. It died.
Poultry Motion says Philadelphia has multiple running stores. Tomasian GDP says LOL.
This shit sucks a lot of battery. I need to get like a dummy battery. Salem.
Poultry Motion says also you should be getting new shoes more regularly than you probably think.
I'm very poor. There we go. Oh, still too high. I mean, yeah, too high.
Poultry Motion says at least get new inserts and replace them every few months.
Oh shit. The thing is that I have inserts now, but they're too thick, and the shoe is too skinny. If you know what I mean. Let's see. So I researched running shop near me.
Henry says there's a 7,000 viewer stream on Twitch. That's a repeating clip of someone petting cat. Inu Henry says that's a few bot. Snarkaroni says we need an excuse counter.
A V-bot. Oh, yeah, it is a V-bot. That makes sense.
Inu Henry says right.
There we go. Okay. So there's a lot of sneaker stores that popped up, but I don't think these are actual. I don't think they're actual running shops. If you know what I mean. It just comes up on Google when I search running shop. Let's see. This is just fancy shoes. That's all it is. Fancy shoe. Yeah, they're just fancy shoes.
Wendy88 says they have stores that have treadmill tests.
Huh?
One Bucket says I wear New Balance trail shoes. They are great.
I wish I had that over here, Kumbi. That sounds really cool. I would definitely try that. Maps. How can you tell if it's a running shop? There's a Valley Running Company. Maybe that one? Valley Running Company. Oh, that looks really cool. How far are they? Oh,
Snarkaroni says why 9 you cacao.
they're pretty far actually.
Wendy88 says the treadmill test is how I learned I'm an overpronator.
37
Snarkaroni
minute
says
drive.
you call and ask them.
Ask them about what? If they're a running shop? Let's see. Show you. Sell a lot of clothing at running shops. Valley Running. It's not near me. It's a 37-minute drive. I could walk around the store.
One Bucket says no, ask them if they have fried chicken.
Okay. The hell? $10 off. I can't zoom in. They have the was the one that Quimby uses? New Balance.
Henry says I gotta go to sleep.
Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Inu Henry says or lurk and listen while falling asleep.
Oh, okay. I should be ending soon anyways, but I want to play some, I think I'm going to play some Power World. A little bit. Just a little bit, I hope. I'm very addicted to that game.
Snarkaroni says in jotting that down. Great
What?
idea at One Bucket.
What?
Wendy88 says since I don't know where you live, I don't know which places you are close to.
Yeah, I know. This one's the closest one that has like a running in the name.
One Bucket says LOL.
Let's see what else. Running.
Wendy88 says looking up running store treadmill.
Yes. That's what I did. Oh wait, treadmill? Would they advertise they have a treadmill on hand? I think if they're selling treadmills, it might come up. Dick's Sporting Goods. Is Dick's Sporting Goods a good spot for running shoes? Foot Locker. Sneaker King. Sneaker King.
Snarkaroni says, not every comment is at you, Andy. Listen for the name.
Lol, 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 lol. Lol, 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 lol. There is no pictures in this place. Scranton Running Company. Maybe that one. This looks really cool. Oh, they don't have a treadmill, could be, but they have a track. It looks like. I mean, some of a track. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Like design purposes. Maybe it's they put a track on here for you to test it. Hookah. Hookah, hookah, hookah. Scranton. My eyes are tired, chat. That's cool.
Snarkaroni says, at one bucket, this comment isn't for you, Andy.
I need water. I'm dehydrated. Salem. 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 Jesus. Milky, what are you doing? Run Scranton.
One bucket says, I heard Foot Locker giving out free junior bacon cheese with purchase.
Really? That's hard to believe. LA Sport Eva. That's cool. Oh, they have classes here. That's a good idea, actually, for a sneaker
One bucket
store.
says, LOL.
For a sneaker store to do, to have a I don't know what kind of workout is that. Is that yoga? To have a yoga class inside their store? That's very, very smart marketing move. Very smart. Maybe we'll go with this one. We call and see. See how far it is. 51-minute drive, by the way. We go with this one. This weekend.
Snarkaroni says, please don't have any classes here.
Where? In my room? Lol.
They are just not the same. And it's a sentiment that's been echoed by you guys writing into me. And I even have a friend who works as a guide in one of the national parks, and he said they used to recommend the Lone Peak 6s to their clients, and they no longer recommend the Lone Peak 7s because the shoe has a different feel and there are quality problems. Before we get into it, I just want to thank everyone who supports the channel. There's no sponsorships or promotions here. This is just a completely independent review. So thank you for everyone who supports the channel and makes this possible. If you want to say thank you for the video, you can just click that little thumbs up button, and it's an easy way to do it. So let's jump in. The outsole on the new Lone Peak 7s is great. It is much better than the Lone Peak 6. The Lone Peak 6 had a reputation for being a little bit slippery, especially if you're going over granite or something slick. It was kind of tough, but these 7s
One bucket
have
says, on a
been
serious
much
note,
better.
They
I
can
don't
let you
know.
put the shoes on and see how you walk, run, and recommend shoe that would be most beneficial.
Really? But are they like biased though for like what's more expensive, if you know what I mean?
If it's the material or the lug size or a combination of all those things. They also added these little sections on the toe and the heel, this little different type of tread here. I don't know what it does, but the grip is definitely better. Now, one of the first things I noticed was that the upper was different. And when I looked closer, I noticed the drainage holes were gone and the material is a little bit different. There's also no stitching on these. And I was a little bit worried that the removing the drainage holes would make these shoes not dry as quickly. That was one of the great things about the 6 is you could kind of barrel through a stream and it would dry out relatively quickly. Keeps your feet dry when they get hot or sweaty.
Oh, that's really cool.
I don't know what this material is, but it's definitely porous enough that it drained and dried.
You're a sleeper.
Good, not maybe a little bit better than the Lone Peak 6s.
One bucket says we've got. Only gave you 2 feet, take care of them.
There might be stitching underneath the glue. I've had shoes when I've left them in my car, it gets over like 100 Fahrenheit. I've had the glue come apart before. I don't know if it's going to happen with these. Hopefully not. I have heard reports that the durability is not great, that the shoes have come apart. Not my experience. They seem to be holding up fine. Another thing to note about the upper is it feels more snug. I don't know if they reduced the size of the material on the top, but it feels more snug, and the tongue is definitely thicker than it was on the Lone Peak 6. So it feels more snug on the top. You'd think that would be a good thing because in the 6s, it was, you you could slide around if you didn't have it laced up correctly. But I found that it was overall
Snarkaroni says sell some of this crap and get good shoes.
What crap? I am selling crap.
Other thing to note on the upper is the lacing system. They've changed the laces to a different brand. They feel a little bit cheaper. They're a little stiffer and harder to tie. Also, the lacing holes have changed. They've removed the side lacing hole on the side. So if you did like a custom lacing pattern, you're not going to be able to do it here.
Says House of Crap.
And they also took 2 of the holes and they added.
I have a bunch of stuff on eBay already.
This little piping here. So far, it's been okay.
I have to add more stuff.
Piping on other shoes, and I found that after a while, it will chafe through the lace and break the lace. I haven't seen that on this shoe at all. And again, it's only been over 50 miles or so. But just a heads up, I have seen that on other shoes. So let's talk about the heel. The heel has this new U-shaped piece of plastic that's sort of a hard piece of plastic here. So if you were stepping down before and you like your foot to splay out and spill over the heel, now it will be constricted by this plastic cup. The heel did feel a little bit tighter when I was hiking. I don't know if that's just my heel or whatever, but it definitely has a different feel in the heel, that's a rhyme, than the Lone Peak 6s did. Another change back here that I didn't really like is they changed the orientation of the pull tab, that little pull tab on the heel.
WW3
it used to
says
be
meow.
horizontal, so you can just hook your finger in from the bottom and
says
pull it
this
up.
guy
Now
looks
they've
like a
made it
heavy drinker.
sideways, and it seems a little bit smaller. Maybe I have big sausage fingers, but it's harder for me to get my finger into this and pull it up. The 7s are marginally heavier than the 6s, but on the trail, effectively, I didn't really notice any difference. The big thing for me on the 7s, and the big reason why I'm leaving these behind, is because of the overall feel. Now, with the 6s and below, when I put the shoes on, it felt like a moccasin or a sock or a slipper. And I know people who wear these as slippers around their house. The shoe would conform around your foot, and when your foot steps down
says red nose,
and
bloodshot
your foot
eyes.
expanded, that upper would expand with your foot. So it really worked.
Or maybe he has
with
medical
your foot
issues.
to make sure that there was no friction, that it was comfortable, and I'd never get blisters in the Lone Peaks. But with this new shoe, the upper feels
I don't see
narrower,
bloodshot
and
eyes.
the outsole feels narrower. Overall, it feels
Probably
like a much narrower
WW3 says
shoe.
white people
I measured
problems.
the narrowest point
Jesus.
of the outsole with a caliper. It's a few millimeters narrower on it, and it definitely feels narrower on the upper. So what I would say, I wear 11.5 regular, and for both of these shoes, I would say if you wear a regular shoe and you want the the same feel as the older one, you might want to go with a wide. You might want to give yourself a little more room so that your feet can splay out. If you did that, this might be an acceptable shoe. If you have 6s now and you're not sure what to do, I would just go and try to find some more 6s. I've seen them all over the place on sale. The 6 is still a really good shoe. If you buy a couple, it might last you until the 8s come out. And maybe when the 8s come out, it'll feel more like the old or the classic Lone Peak, pliable, wider feel that was there before. So get the 6s if you're going to upgrade. If you're going to get the 7s, go with a little bit of a wider shoe. Or if you just want to try something different, here's what I recommend. I like these Terra Venture 3 shoes. Now, I did a review on these comparing them to the Lone Peak 6s a little while ago. These feel almost identical to the Lone Peak 6. They're stiffer on the upper, definitely more durable, and they definitely have a better grip and a better sole. And I've worn these at least 500 miles, and they're still in really good shape. And it's just a really comfortable shoe. Now, this shoe has 3 millimeters of drop instead of 0 drop like the Lone Peaks, but I found that I don't really feel 3 millimeters. It doesn't make a difference when I'm walking. It just feels like a kind of flat, minimal shoe. It's not as cushioned as the Lone Peak, but again, it's comfortable enough. I've hikes, really long, over 20-mile hikes in these, and I've never gotten blisters in these as well. So I consider these. They also vent and dry quickly. I have a video on that. I'll put a link to that under this video if you want to check out that comparison. But the TerraVenture 3 is a good bet. The other shoes I wear are these Hoka Stinsons. Now these
Hoka.
are a very
One bucket
different
says you
type
need
of
good
shoe than
walking
the
shoes, not running
TerraVenture or the
about.
Lone Peak.
Oh no! Everyone I ask who does like long walks, apparently, let me talk into the camera. Apparently, when I talk to people who do long walking, like IRL streamers and stuff, they usually go for like running shoes. I think it's because like they're more cushioned. That's why than a walking shoe. That's why I assume. I don't know. I don't know if the walking shoes are more meant for like 1 hour walks or 2 hour walks. And I think like the IRL streamers I talk to, they do like 8 hour walks, 10 hour walks. There's a big difference. You know what I mean?
Probably WW3 says you also need good socks.
Yeah.
Darn tough wool socks are all I wear.
Tough wool socks. Wool.
Snarkaroni says, but you stress feet differently walking versus running.
Huh? But your feet, do you stress feet differently walking versus running? Yeah, no. I have wool socks. I didn't know it's called wool socks. Lol. I was wearing them just now, actually. The thing is that these are too thick for other shoes I had. Too thick. I mean, for my boots, they're too thick. That's for sure. My boots are too.
Probably WW3 says darn toughs are like 20 a pair, but they have lifetime warranty.
Right here, like pair. When you say pair, you mean like two of them, right? These are like $20 for 4 of them. For winter. Thick boys.
Probably WW3 says 20 for a single set.
Damn. Any specific brand you recommend? So many of them.
Probably WW3 says darn tough.
Oh, it's called Darn Tough. I thought you meant like they were darn tough.
Snarkaroni says, but listen to Twitch goobers instead of shoe professionals.
Shoe professionals? Who's a shoe professional in chat? Oh, right here. I see him. $24.95. Jesus. That's a cool color.
Mama Give Him a Milk says goobers in the chat.
Hell yeah. Goobers in the chat. I think this one would be good.
Mama Give Him a Milk says how to like in SpongeBob. Goofy goobers.
Goofy goobers. Alright. I'm gonna play some games. I'm gonna raid out to myself, I think. Or I'm gonna raid out to an IRL streamer, actually. And go live on another account.
One Bucket says Al Bundy.
Al Bundy. Load.
Snarkaroni says Jesus Christ. People who deal with shoes for a living?
Jesus H. Christ. Let's see what he's doing. Alright. I think Plax J. I think he's a good streamer. I don't think he knows it yet. I think he's a great ASMR streamer. He's not an IRL streamer, really. He does some IRL, but not really. He's really cool. I'm going to go live on the other account. But I won't raid into him, because he's cool. I'll be back on Kick Thursday. We might do a walking stream, if it's warm enough. Okay, chat.
Bomasiang GDP says bye. Mama Give Milk says bye.
Have a good night. Bye-bye. I'll be back on Thursday. Kick, okay? Kick stream. Walking. If it's warm enough. Alright, chat? Treat him right. Plax is funny. He's very funny. He's funnier than me, that's for sure. Bye. Have a good night.